Okay. First thing I'm going to do is just see what happens if you make a bad choice here at the end. I just want to see how it transitions into a potential Ayaka ending or whatever it transitions into. Oh. That's right, there might be a message on my answering machine. The reason she's late, I should have had my cell phone with me like Sheen said. May you have a cell phone? Pete, I have one. Uh... Let's see here. Need to correct a bunch of this text. But that's it. Remoto o... I have to type in the... Dosa. Dosa. Dozo. Maybe that's it. Please use the remote. I use my terminal hands to manipulate the regeneration. Okay, what does Google Translate have to say? Approach the playback controls. It's like P. I replayed the one message. However, the voice I heard from there was nothing more than a concoction. The voice that came from there only made me shudder. It's a man, and the man says, "Oh, it's his dad." Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, how you doing? I'm fine. I was fine too. Well, I just thought I'd call you every once in a while. See you later. Why now of all times? It's already 1 o'clock. Now, okay. Now I'm gonna pick the choice that gets me to the good ending. The success. So you don't ruin things, you just make one bad choice there. Okay. Maybe if you make too many, like, bad ones, you get too few points, and then you can't do what you want at the end, but that was fine. And then let's see if I blow it at the if I can blow it at the very end. Yeah, it was all fate. It's ridiculous that I, who killed Ayaka, would try to find happiness as normal as anyone else. And then she disappeared from my sight. Forever. I guess Ayaka really is the only one for me. Now that I'm alone in the end, I'm about to reach that conclusion. You're right. People can bring down the sins they've already shouldered once. Huh? Once a person is born a sin, he or she cannot let go of it. I'll probably live with my memories of Ayaka for the rest of my life. That'll also be a memorial service for her. Really? Is that really the case? No, I stopped thinking about it. Because I'm tired of thinking about it. I'll just accept it as it is. It's me, no one else. Ayaka. Or it's her, no one else. It's no one else. Heard Ayaka's voice somewhere in the distance. Unsubtitled, I don't know what she said, but it's probably been said somewhere earlier in the game. I smiled weakly. Whoops, I skipped a line. I know exactly why. Let's see here. I couldn't respond to her feelings. I know exactly why. Ayaka. It's because I hadn't been able to shake off my memories of Ayaka. I thought I'd forgotten those memories, those events. But that was just an assumption. That's right, there's no way I could forget. It's a lie that I can forget. I went to visit Ayaka's grave earlier. I haven't even gotten close to her in the past year. Then I realized... Ayaka ending, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was more clearly written than usual. The author said, Ayaka is the only one for me, and because I have to pay for my sins, I'm not allowed to have anyone else. Which the other authors aren't like as clear about that. The text isn't as clear. So yes, that is a characteristic about Shion's author, is that he or she tends to write more clear, I noticed. Generally, that seems to be the best author. Whether or not that was the best story that the author could write, I'm not sure. But as far as like the style and the clarity, Shion's author is my favorite so far. And period, because we already have we have an ending for each of the girls. Okay. So, whoops, go back to clear list. So you write down which ones we're missing. So from the trunk, we're missing 23, 26. Just so when I go back here later and I see, I can tell if we got one that's been missing or not. 39. Um, 58, I believe, is also a trunk scene. Yeah. $71. Okay, and then for Minamo, we're missing 112, 113, 114, 115, and 117. And then from UA, we're missing 139. Okay. See if we can check those off. The first thing I'm going to try is maximal UA. So we're going to try maximal UA. So it looks like this choice does not matter for points, but let's see here. That just came out wrong. Oh. Well, this is the briefer one, caretaker. Yes, it's Toshokan or I did. It's take care of the animals or the library. Sea turtles or wonder if my OCR settings really are too, like, grabbing too much. No. Okay, well, I once actually got that line, I think, sometime in the past. I forgot what it was. Oh, I don't know what I selected. Made me just select. To do maximal UA, so we're going to not go up and talk to her, apparently. This doesn't matter, right? Oh, but I haven't picked this option before, so I get new dialogue. Not really. My words trail off as she fixes on my chair. Yeah, we could do this. It shouldn't, like, hurt my maximal UA effort to be, you know. Maximal UA. Homeroom teacher, doesn't matter. Okay, what's the problem here? Sheen, isn't it? UA? Of course, we know the eraser thrower is actually Kaoru, but we're gonna blame Sheen because UA likes that. Try shouting. Try to be modest. Yeah, being nice to her right now is okay. Give up and go home. I'll try shopping. It's okay to be nice to Kaoru, I think. You don't get missing a UA thing. this doesn't matter apparently. Doesn't matter apparently. That's... Who cares about that? So this is going to be new. We're going to not go meet Shion. I've never done this before. I'll definitely get up to the alarm, so no matter what, how many people will disturb my sleep, and he falls asleep. Nah. Yabba. So that means crap, apparently. Next time I wake up, it's 8 o'clock. It's very late. So I overslept. Basically. I mean, these kanji are wrong, but he's complaining about oversleeping. After muttering to myself for the umpteenth time this year, I hurried out of the house with my bag. Glad I'm still wearing my uniform. I was out in an instant. So he slept in his school uniform, okay. I slid into the train door just before it closed, and while I was thinking about that, I was lured back to sleep. This guy is so stinky, probably.
Tomo-chan! Tomo-chan!
Okay, I don't need to translate that. Munch, munch. It's delicious. What is this? Nanda? He's dreaming.
よく立ったまんまで熟睡できるね。
Tomo-chan, I'm surprised you can sleep soundly while you're standing up. Yue, when did you get here?
さっき見つけてあげたんだよ。このままほっといたら海まで行っちゃうところだったんだから。
I found you earlier. What? Felt like that it would have ended up in the... I felt like you would end up in the sea. I felt if I left you like that, you'd end up in the sea, something like that. Well, that's fine.
ねえ、着いたよ。降りよ。
Jeez. Hey, we're going down together. No. Wrong kanji's plaguing me all over the place. I don't know how to deal with them. That's wrong, too. Yes, I know kanjis is kind of offensive because it's a Japanese word. You don't say it. It doesn't plural. It's just kanji. Alright, the weather's great today. Let's do our best. Put a lot of effort into it for no particular reason, but her shrill voice brings me back to reality.
何やってるの、ともちゃん。早く行かないと遅刻になっちゃうよ。
What are you doing, Tomo-chan? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. That's right. My top priority right now is to get to the appropriate seat before class starts without any problems. By the way, Yue doesn't say that she'll never make it in time for homeroom.
だからほら走るよ。
It's like, I don't know how Tomoya complains about not getting enough exercise in Shion's route when he's always running to class. Come on, let's run. Wait a minute. Seriously, why is she so energetic this early in the morning? Seeing Yue as she gets off the train and runs to school always makes me wonder. People on the street turn around wondering what's going on as they see our noisy walk to school. Is that a run? Okay. This is Chris' noisy walk. Followed a lot of screaming and stuff. So this is our everyday life. That's right, if I oversleep every day, then Yue is just another part of my daily life. But... ouch, what the hell? Yue, in front of me, falls on her butt. She seems to have hit something and fallen over. So, a girl? Geez, I'm sorry. Because you're in such a hurry, are you okay? I'm not okay. Look, I scraped my knee. Let's see. Red blood is seeping from her white knees. It looks very painful. In front of Yue, the girl who must have collided with her is crouching down. Then the girl placed a pale blue handkerchief on Yue's knee. And he goes, "Oh, ah." Her sudden appearance surprises me greatly. Ah, okay. So if you don't talk to Shion, if you don't meet Shion, you meet Shion. I get it. I'm sorry I couldn't see in front of me because of the books. Looked around calmly to see a large number of books scattered about. Most of them are thick hardcover books, too. She have all these by herself? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Thank goodness, I'm really sorry. This is really... it's fine. She's pretty sturdy, so you don't have to worry. That's mean. You don't have to say it like that, do you? But it's the truth. You're still so energetic, even now. You're mean, Tomo-chan. Class is about to start. Crap, I forgot I was running out of time. Okay, let's hurry, Yue. You bumped into me? When I bumped into you? Question. So I collected my scattered, I collected the scattered books. I'm sorry. It's fine, it's fine. It's my fault for running. More importantly, we're really going to be late. Okay, then the three of us will dash the room. Shon-chan, let's go too.
はい。
Yes. Shon, wait, Futami-san?
はい。
Yes.
そうですが。
Yes, that is true. If you're on the UA, he's kind of friends with everybody. What's going on? I was so upset that I didn't notice until now that we're classmates, aren't we? Well, she's wearing a school uniform. If I remember correctly, the seat was next to Sheen's. It's my fault for forgetting her face just because I haven't seen her in class much, but... Now, I'm pretty sure I saw her yesterday morning, too.
どちら様でしょうか。
I wonder who it is. I don't know why she says that. Looks like it's my turn to be shocked. I'm your classmate, Tomoya Mikami. Have you heard of me?
それは失礼いたしました。私、クラスにはあまりいないものですから。
Apologize for that. I don't have many people in my class. Or I don't know many people. Oh, it's fine. You just transfer here, so it can't be helped. That's right. She just transferred to our class in September.
すみません。
I'm sorry again. Okay, let's take this book with us. We need to get to class. These books with us. We need to get to the classroom, right?
はい。
Yes.
二人とも何してんの？あ、図書館の本なら私も持つから。早く早く。
What are you two doing? Oh, carry the books to the library too. Hurry. Carry the books. Yue smiles, I guess, as she rushes off with the books in her arms. Or maybe Yue just rushes off with the books in her arms. The problem with Yue is that her second kanji means smile or laugh, so it's hard to tell when it's real when it says smile or laugh. They take off running hastily with the books in her arms, and we start running after her. Come to think of it, Futami-san is a member of the library committee. If I remember correctly, it was decided immediately without anyone else raising their hand. Still, these are heavy. Okay. Hopefully my maximizing Yue wasn't hurt by being kind of nice to Kaoru earlier. Looks like it's outside. Let's get a boxed lunch. Get lunch today. I'm gonna try boxed lunch. Not go with Sheen. What does Sheen say? Are you going to the school store again? Oh, come on. Really? Man, the OCR sucks. I don't know which one to pick. I'll pick this one. Oh. Okay, I haven't picked this one before. That's not what I meant, but... You're saying that I usually go to the school store.
実際言ってるじゃないか。たまには弁当ぐらい作ってこいよ。
You've actually been there, haven't you? You should at least make a boxed lunch once in a while. I had to wake up early. I have to wake up early to make it.
早起きしろよ。
Get up early. Talking to she makes me feel barren. Well, okay. She said it makes me feel pointless. To avoid that, I leave the classroom. However, Sheen, who spread out the lunchbox he was carrying, called out to me as I departed.
席作っておくからさっさと戻ってこいよ。
I'll make a table for you, so hurry and come back. I understand. Okay, we meet her, and we ask for some kind of bread, which is maybe different. Somehow I managed to buy bread at the school store. I suddenly remembered the article. What article? Come to think of it, PE was next. What? Physical education? Considering the time it would take to change, it would be more convenient to eat in the classroom. Plus, noisy ones are waiting for us, so it's like killing two birds with one stone. The noisy ones? There'll be some noisy people waiting, so it's a win-win situation. Oh, okay, interesting. I took the lunch I procured and made my way up the stairs to the classroom. When I hurried to the classroom, I ran into Sheen, who was sitting back in a chair reading a magazine. I borrowed a seat in front of him and sat down, and Sheen compared something that doesn't really matter, flipping through the pages, which is spelled out pagey.
やっと帰ってきたか。
So, you're finally back. Oh, what are you waiting all this time for?
まさかとっくに食べ終わってるよ。
No way. You already have the food. I've already finished eating. Oh, okay. Well, I don't really mind. So, the previous choice before was I mind. I unwrapped the bread I bought and bit into it.
お、今日の昼飯はバナナ納豆か。どうした？
Oh, today's lunch is natto bread. What's wrong? This was all I had left. I can't return the. I can't return it. What? This is all they had left. I can't turn back time. Okay.
そうか。俺それ食ったことないんだよな。ぜひレポートを提出してくれ。
I see. I never eaten that before. Please submit your report. Reporto was written out in katakana, so it really is report. I brought the bread to my mouth. The sweetness of the natto, the bitterness of the natto, the sticky, stringy texture. Masui, which means disgusting. Continuing. Shin mazuiyo kore. This is disgusting.
やっぱりな。
I knew it. You knew it? Ame. Amai, which is like you, written out in katakana. But derogatory. Tears welled up in my eyes as I shoved the rest of the bread in. I put the straw into the juice I had bought with it and poured it into my mouth in between bites.
おい、次は体育だぞ。急ぐのもいいが、ちゃんと噛んだ方がいい。
Gym class is next. It's fine to hurry, but you have to chew properly. Sheen reads my intentions and cautioned me, but I didn't care about, But reads my intentions and warns me, but I don't care. That's why I'm in such a hurry. I went to the school store until I remembered something. I came back thinking about it.
ま、そうじゃなかったらわざわざ戻ってくることもないか。
Well, if that wasn't the case, there's no need to come back. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but okay. Exactly. Continuing our conversation, Sheen's gaze shifted behind me. I try to avert my upper body to see what lies ahead. Who's the character? I saw ahead was Otoa-san, still surrounded by several students. I munched on the bread and sat up again. Before he could call on my bad manners, I turned to Sheen. What happened to the popular transfer student? Okay, so this is like a Kaoru thing. Sheen looks at me in response to my words. His face looks like he's thinking about something.
どう思う？
What do you think? Nanga?
はぐらかすなって。彼女のことだよ。
No doubt the question is about her. Of course, what Sheen was asking about was Otoa-san.
このクラスでもかなりナイスな部類に入る彼女だ。それが隣なんて喜ばしいことだろ？
She's one of the nicest girls in this class. Isn't that a happy... Isn't it great to have you as her... It's great to be sitting next to you, her. You said something about happy. Aren't you happy? I am happy. And what's this nice category? Nice, nah. Where nice is written. Nice is not like yasashi, it's nice written out in katakana, the English word. As usual, he creates a standard I don't understand. Oh, because it's an English word? Oh, this is where you can get Kaoru points. Okay, interesting. I guess I never actually did all the Kaoru stuff. I'm sure it's something to be happy about, but...
喜ばしいことなんだって。
It is something to be happy about. Sheen repeated it, emphasizing it. But aren't you close to her seat? Right. But aren't the seats closer over there, too?
俺は近いだけであって、お前みたいに隣じゃないだろ?
I'm just close, but not next to her, right? Yeah, but are you dissatisfied with that?
俺的にはな。
Personally, yeah. He's the kind of guy who complains about something really boring. Or really mundane. But in her case, he's serious. So... I don't think he's a good friend, right? In this guy's case, he's serious, so I think he's a bad friend, too. In other words, you want to sit next to Otoa-san. Do you want that day to come? Sit next to Otoa-san. Is that how you want to sit? Okay.
そうはっきりと言うなよ。恥ずかしいじゃないか。
Yeah, but that day kanji should be like a talking kanji or something. So, kind of wrong. Don't say it so bluntly. It's embarrassing. Amai. Derogatory you, right? You're one to talk, aren't you?
しかしな、俺としては今坂さんも捨てがたい。
But you know, it's hard for me to throw Imasaka-san away, too. What? Oh, talk about Yue, why are you... It's hard for you to throw away. Yue, why are you... It's hard for you to throw Imasaka-san away. Yue, why? Basically.
どうしてって、彼女も結構人気あるんだぞ。お前幼馴染のくせに知らないのか。
Why? She's pretty popular too. You don't know her even though you're childhood friends? Nano? He's like, what is it?
ゆえちゃんの今までの記録だ。
This is Yue-chan's record so far. It's the first time I've heard about Yue having a record. Hearing that kind of thing makes me kind of curious. I want to hear about Yue's record. I'm curious, but I don't mind. Okay, what gives me UA points? Yes, this one, okay. Record? Did she do something
何
amazing?
人交際を申し込んでも成功したやつがいなくてな。その人数はかなりのもんだ。
No matter how many people I asked to go out with, no one succeeded. Oh, no matter how many people asked to go out with her, no one succeeded. There were quite a few of them. Ha! You gotta do the right distortion. Ha! Ha! There we go. Ha! I couldn't help but let out a strange cry. In response to me, Shin continued.
言った通りだ。それだけ彼女は好かれてるってことだよ。男子に、それに女子にもな。
That's hard. Ha! There it goes, better. If you're wondering like why I'm doing that, there was a big, huge, about 3 or 4 years ago, J-pop song in Japan entitled Usewa, where the person who the singer is speaking in the voice of, they list off a bunch of rules for society in like this pre-chorus, and then going into the chorus, the speaker, the character singing the song goes, ha! Which a Japanese person that's like going ha at something someone said is like showing disgust at what you just said. Right? It is a little bit like huh, but huh is more like huh, I didn't understand, right? And it's a little bit derogatory because it's like you're saying huh instead of just simply, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Because you repeat it, you just go huh. But it's like, in Japanese, ha is more like, what you said was disgusting. Like, what did you say? Just as I said, that just goes to show how much she likes you. The boys and the girls, too. Oh, what a surprise. I was so close to her that I hadn't noticed, but I didn't know that I was childhood friends with something like that. With someone like that. But that doesn't mean anything going to happen to me. Guess I'll just leave it at that for now.
お前だってゆえちゃんのことが気にならないのか？
Don't you care about Yue too? Yue-chan. Even if you say that, I've never felt like it. Can't help but think of her as my sister. Besides, I always had the existence of Ayaka by my side. That's why Yue and I had a close friend frame, and I thought that was absolute.
まあそれが幼なじみという立場の落とし穴というわけだ。
Well, that's a pitiful being childhood friends. A pitfall, huh? That is the pitfall of being a child of childhood friends. Pitfall, huh? She's words seem to be good for the... seem to be perfectly described the gap in existence between you, me, and Yue.
さてそろそろ着替えるとするか。ほら行こうぜ。
Now then, time to get changed. Come on, let's go. Okay, so that new scene allowed, like, if you were trying to get into the Kaoru route, that could might help you because it gives you a way to get Kaoru points. But I managed to do it without that. But I managed to get a UA point too, so that's interesting. Although rejecting Kaoru might also give you a UA point. I might have messed up there. Sheen stood up holding a bag of gym clothes. I picked up my bag and stood up as well. Okay, so we're doing cleaning duty with Yue, it appears. Why isn't anyone else here? And, why are they talking to me? So, sometimes you can, if you do too negative a Yue and too positive a Kaoru, you end up on cleaning duty with Kaoru, which is weird because I guess Kaoru skips cleaning duty in this route. If you depending. Let's go back to sleep, which gives you an introduction to Minamo. Oh, let's get barged into Yue's house. Okay, so I think I should probably save this. Just so if I want to do a maximal Minamo, I know how to. I have a starting place. I don't have to replay the beginning of the game, but Yue's house. Okay. I don't know if this matters. Yue. I never picked this before. I made up my mind. Probably Yue. However, I make sure I don't get involved with anyone. If this line is heard by the person in question, it won't be free.
何？
What? Did you miss it? That's too bad. I'll never say it again. See, my dead grandma told me not to say things like that so lightly.
もったいぶるようなことでもないのに。まあいいけど。
It's not something to be proud of. Well, whatever. Good day, Grandma. Phew, it looks like I managed to fool her. Okay. What should I do for lunch? Try... Huh. School store. I think I can Google Translate through this. I can, Tabe. Problem with just typing ta is you get all kinds of kanji for ta, so you have to type it out. Tabe. And then I'll fill in tabe mono, and then you can get the ta out of it. I should try eating out, or I should try buying it. Eating out doesn't really help with, I'll put a save here. But, eating out doesn't help with UA, would it? So try buying it would be more sensical. The math teacher. No, don't go to the roof. She might be there like yesterday, so let's go back to the classroom. Just like yesterday, I started climbing the stairs to the classroom. When I turned to the classroom, I found Sheen was still eating his lunch. Just like yesterday, I sat and sit in front of him.
今日は早いじゃないか。
You're up early today. Really, I didn't think it was much different from yesterday. I answered, I take the bread out of my bag. We were having a conversation without looking at each other's faces, but neither of us cared at all. That's what it means to communicate with your best friend. Of course not. I feel like I just accidentally went into the Sheen route. A female student curiously walks up to us.
今からご飯食べるの？
Did you win the prize bread? Enjoying rice from the comfort of your own home. She means like eating your lunch now, right? Because it's the first. So it's probably ima, kara, gohan, which is meal. Tabe, runo, yeah. So now, kara, which I don't know how it conjoins things in this context. It can be like a and then, because kind of thing, but because of now, what does that mean? Gohan is a meal, and then that's a variation on to eat. So. But gohan also means rice. But they will say, like, use the word for rice for a meal. It's kind of the same thing in Korea. Like, they'll ask you, have you eaten rice? Which basically just means, have you eaten? Not necessarily rice. Yeah, there's still time, so it's fine.
いつもいつも大変だね。
Always tough, right? Always. If that's what you think, why don't you make a box lunch instead?
そうだね。
You're right.
それでともちゃんがいいなら、ゆえは別に構わないよ。
If that's okay with you, Tomo-chan, then I don't mind. And Yue doesn't mind. Hey, if you say that.
それなら俺も。
In that case, I'll do the same. That's what Sheen said right away.
店員1名限定だからね。
Wait, Yue offered to make us a box lunch, and then Sheen's like, oh, me too. Okay. No, it's only for one person.
悪いけど、しんくんは諦めてね。
Sorry, but you're a mystery to me, Sheen-kun.
そんな。
No way. Sheen sank to his knees, burning to ash. A lunch or two isn't enough to make you that depressed. A lunch is enough to make you that depressed? Is it really worth getting depressed over 1 or 2 bento boxes?
じゃあ早速明日から。
Okay, then let's start tomorrow. It's really nice. That's really nice. Yapari e.
え、
Eh? Yue, still smiling, Yue, and I continue speaking heartily. It really is bad for Yue. I have to do something about this on my own way.
ともちゃんがそう言うなら。
If you say so, Tomo-chan. Yue, looked dejected and Yue walked away, feeling dejected. I guess I did something bad. You said you had to pay for it? But I'm doing it just because I like you. Still, I don't think it's good for Sheen, so I think it's the right choice. Everything would be bad for Sheen. Okay. Why would it be bad for Sheen? So, I may have made that pro-Kaoru choice the previous day when talking to Sheen.
このハンカチなんだけど。
That might have hurt me somewhat, but it looks like I'm still doing pretty good generally at trying to maximize Yue, right? We're getting more scenes with Yue than I previously didn't get in previous attempts. What about the Hankachi? What about the handkerchief? Handkerchief, what about it? Alright, what's going on here? What went 380%? 380%, what does that mean? I've made a huge breakthrough.
これをね、シオンちゃんに返したいの。
I want to give this back to you. Saying that, she held out a handkerchief. The handkerchief was one that was placed on Yue's knee when we bumped into each other yesterday. The light blue fabric is accented with navy blue embroidery. It's quite an elegant handkerchief. Why don't you just give it back yourself?
だって、シオンちゃんいつも教室にいないんだもん。一緒に探してよ。
Because Shion-chan isn't in the classroom all the time. Go look for her. I just finished class. Are? She's not here. And I'm going to put a save just for safety reasons. And I'm going to temporarily stop recording. I might start recording again suddenly later today. Okay, I have returned. Yeah, it appears that I've... Oh, it says it's already been read. Interesting. Oh, that's this one line in particular. Because I just loaded the save file. It's not like I've let it... This whole scene has been read. I'm pretty sure it's next to Sheen, but that seat is clean and empty. What was the previous line? Okay. I can't get the backlog because I loaded a save. Google Translate. To think that there's a human being whose I guess it truly is speed of light. Interesting. Can surpass mine. Then I remembered. What's at 500%? How is that even a percent? What does that even mean? What's going on here? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. "10 seconds before explosion." I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what the scene is. Alright, I'll take responsibility and return the handkerchief.
え、本当？頼んじゃっていいの？
Oh, really? Can I ask you to do it? You already did. Leave it to me, then I'll go look for Futami-san. I quickly put the handkerchief from Yue's hand in my pocket and started running.
頑張ってね。
Which is like, do your best. Alright, with this we'll clear the air and return to the land of pleasure. This is strange. Okay, it's time to head to the land of pleasure, whatever that means.
あ、ちょっと待って。
Oh, wait a minute. And then... What? Bear... Bibe... And then we have... Abog. I don't know what an abog. Abug. Oh. There's an extra katakana in here. Another bear hug. What's that? What are you probably doing, right? Datenda. It's just like, what the hell?
やっぱり直接渡したいよ。私も一緒に行くね。
I want to give it to her directly. I'll go with you. I can't take it anymore. I don't know what's happening here. But he goes, Gah!
ともちゃん、いや。
Tomo-chan, kya, which is just like an expression, right? Yoi lets out a small shriek. Yoi, who is thrown away, let out a small shriek. I was already in a state where I couldn't see any obstacles. Instinctively, I aimed for a place of repose.
もう、ともちゃんのバカ。
Well, Tomo-chan is a fool. A few seconds later, I was greeted by a blissful moment, as if an angel had begun to bloom. What? A few seconds later, I felt as if an angel had risen from the heavens. Risen from the heavens? Well, usually you go... Heaven is like is metaphorically... Like, sky is like metaphorically heaven, so you tend to picture going down from heaven. Huh? Come to think of it, didn't Yue say something earlier? Oh, what did she say? What was it again? The past 10 minutes of fierce fighting had completely slipped out of my memory. What were you fighting with, yourself? Well, if it's important, she'll probably say it again. After that, she returned to the classroom. I returned to the classroom with an expression of pure joy.
なあ、友也。今日これから予定あるか？
This is the whole learning about this is the scene where you meet Minamo, right? So we have buy bread. I'm gonna get ready for the next class because I might actually be able to do something with the handkerchief, which I know that's a Shion thing, but it's something that UA asked me to do, so it might be UA as well. Unused classroom, schoolyard, nurse's office. So. Right, Shion does come to the nurse's office, but I probably want to do schoolyard. Give me an opportunity to give her the handkerchief. Oh, I guess we didn't have the opportunity. Okay, interesting. Didn't change. Let's see what this is. Then I realized that I had somehow made it through this. I broke out in a cold sweat. I cautiously reached into my pocket for something to wipe it away. Then I put the handkerchief I grabbed onto my forehead.
それどうしたの?
Yeah, what's wrong? Wiping the sweat from my brow, I held the unfamiliar handkerchief.
それシオンちゃんのハンカチじゃない。
That's Shion-chan's handkerchief. Ah! That one, I remembered yesterday's fight to the death and exchange before that.
あ、そういえば昨日逃げちゃったでしょ。あの後探しちゃったんだから。
Oh, by the way, you ran away yesterday. I was searching for you after that. Kind of thinking about it, I forgot about that until now, too. Yes, like you were interacting with Shion to do her scene, you forgot to give her the handkerchief. Yeah, sorry, it was an emergency, so I redid my priorities. It was an emergency, so I had to lower the priority.
また選択してこなくちゃいけないじゃない。
Jeez. I'll have to go and wash it again. Half forced, she snatched the handkerchief from my hand. Handkerchief left my hands without any resistance. Huh, why don't you just give it back like that?
はあ、まったく男の人って。
Man, men really are. Saying that, I show my gratitude. What? So she said, showing... I don't know. Where's Schirmer to say such a line? I don't get what he's trying to say here, but okay, whatever. Oh. Wrong kanji happened. So, no, there's no gratitude going on. I don't know what it's supposed to mean exactly. So you're going to take that handkerchief home with you?
うん、しょうがないじゃない。
Yeah, it can't be helped. Which means that Yue-san will try sniffing at the back of the handkerchief at home. Will smell my secret on that handkerchief at home. Now you're just being...
何言ってるのよ。そんなことするわけないでしょ。
Now you're just being, like, dumb, main character. What are you saying? There's no way I'd do that. It just... Forehead sweat doesn't smell good no matter how much you like the guy. Yue claps back or something, blushing all the way to her ears. The fact that I could expect a predictable reaction right away like this was what made this person so interesting, or not. The fun thing about this person is that you can expect a predictable reaction right away. I'm kidding, there's no way pure-hearted Yue would do something like that.
ああ、ともちゃんの意地悪。
Tomo-chan, you're so mean. And so the handkerchief I've been given returned to Yue's hand. Tell her what I'm telling you. Just give her a nod. Well, we could spill. Hopefully that doesn't hurt my UA score. I don't know what I responded to here. I just picked one of them, and it turned out to be an unread piece of dialogue. It was a pain, but I feigned ignorance.
なくないよ。絶対したもん。
It's not like I don't, I definitely did. I'll never do it.
だってゆえ覚えてるもん。ライバニッシュスペシウムがカルタシスを迎えるぐらいのハイファイセンシュアルゴシックって言ってたんだから。
Because I remember, Yue remembers, she said, it's so bad it's enough to make a big Spanish specimen welcome. Okay, big Panishus. Panishus. Piyumu. Ga. Kurutashis. Yeah. This is like absurd. Too many katakana. A Phi sensual gothic. That's like a great punishment specialism meeting at Cartasis. Uchikoshi, I have no idea what you're talking about. What? What thing did you just make up there? I didn't say that. I said, okay. So where's the doubling? So we have a bay here that should be a pay. Pay. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, and then we have hyper sensational gossip that will cause a catastrophe like a major panic spectacle. Okay. So that's what he said.
ほら、やっぱり言ったんじゃない。
See, I knew you said it. Okay. Go to the nurse's office. Probably okay to go home. I would go home in case there's a UA scene, but I will drop a save. So run. No, let's wait and see. Let's do all maximal UA stuff. Do this scene. I don't know, this doesn't make a difference apparently. This, I've done both already. Done both already. Oh, okay, I haven't done this choice. Although I don't remember the context, so. Oh, why are you holding my wrist?
それって完全に見間違えてると思うんだけど。
I think you've completely misjudged me. Take another look. Gua. Jump back and let go of her right hand. How long I've been holding your wrist? Okay, should have maxed that out. Call me Sabo. Slack off, or take the classes, take the classes. So it looks like we have. So what's the matter? And you have to choose between Toa-san and Futami-san, which I don't know. I mean, I think Shin's talking about Futami-san, so I'll put Futami-san just to be correct, but. So I have why me, which that's probably what that says. And then Wakata is like, what the hell? Okay. So then we have roof, classroom. I'm trying to do, if I'm going for UA, I think I would do classroom over roof. There's that one CG of her on the roof, but, huh. Okay, just in case, I'll put a save. And I'll do roof. That's classroom. Wait a second. Okay, back. Roof. Skip. Okay, nothing on the roof. Okay. Okay, so let's do load. And let's choose, oops, classroom, because nothing happens on the roof. Turn to classroom, savoring the bliss of being able to choose what I wanted to eat, and then skip. Which should I eat first?
Tomo-chan.
Tomo-chan. Where are you coming from? For some reason, Yui appeared from under the desk in front of me, smiling.
ちょっとおにぎりが転がっちゃって。
They didn't do like depictions of sprite and CGs or anything, but it's that picture of her like kind of crossing her arms on the desk, like kneeling down. There was a rice ball rolling around for a bit. What? Maybe it's the one I'm eating right now. You'll get a stomach ache. So what do you want? I guess you're supposed to pick you'll get a stomach ache. Yeah, okay. That's the wrong kanji.
大丈夫だよ。ゆえ一応は丈夫だから。
Don't worry. UA's stomach is strong. No, I don't think that's the problem. So, what do you want?
あ、そうそう。ハンカチ洗ってきたよ。
It's like, oh, I'm on the floor in front of you because there's a rice ball on the floor. I was going to pick it up. Oh, yeah, I washed the handkerchief. Saying that, Yui smiled and held out a neatly folded pale blue handkerchief. It's the handkerchief I used the other day.
パン食べてからでいいから一緒に探してよ。授業中はいたんだけどな。
You can wait until after we've eaten the bread, but let's look for her together. I was there during class, though. She was there during class, though. Indeed, the seat next to Sheen was still empty. Oh. Oh well, since I'm partly responsible, I guess I'll look for her. So, do you know where she is?
わかんないよ。知ってれば言ってるもん。
In the schoolyard. You already knew that because we did that. I don't know. I'd go if I knew. In that case, the place where Futami-san might be is schoolyard. We already know. We already know where she is. The gym. The roof. Schoolyard. Schoolyard's correct. Indeed, Futami-san should be in the schoolyard, yes. So that's where I should look for the person I admire playing in the schoolyard during lunch break. What? Futami-san will surely be in the schoolyard. Yes, to watch the boys she admire playing in the schoolyard during lunch break.
ほう、彼女にそんな秘密が。なんだかドキドキするね。
What the what? That's kind of exciting to have such a secret from her. Okay, let's go. Then, with the bag of lunch shells still stuffed in my mouth, I headed for the schoolyard with Yue. Hopefully, she's actually there. The only thing in the schoolyard during lunch break was the cold north wind blowing through, giving the impression that winter was coming soon, and there was no one there who had expected it. I guess she wouldn't feel like eating outside when it's this chilly.
誰もいないね。
There's no one here. You're right. I guess I'll go back to the costume now.
そうだね。
You're right. It's two, isn't it? Ah! Yue grabs my sleeve and opens and closes her mouth. What's wrong with you? Oh. You scared me there, Gabe. It's Futami-san. She's holding a hairy lunchbox. Not hairy. A book and a small pot.
その。
That.
何でしょうか。
Looks like, what is it? It's no good. Yue and Futami aren't talking when they're conscious of what just happened. Futami-san, thank you for being so quiet.
何でしょうか。
What is it? You saved me the last time I bumped into you, didn't you? Yue nodded her head vigorously. She told me to say it out loud. Yue nodded her head vigorously and said, say it properly. Okay.
思い出しました。
I remember now. Yeah, I borrowed a handkerchief at that time. Saying that, I held out the neatly washed handkerchief.
これは。ありがとうございます。
This, thank you very much. No, I'm the one who should be thanking you. Yue's head jerks up and down again. This is,
わかりました。傷の方はもう平気ですか？
I understood. Are your wounds okay now?
大丈夫。
She's so, like, nervous talking to Shion. He's, like, intimidated by her. I'm fine.
そうですか。
That's so. The moment she said that, I felt like she smiled a little, or so I thought, but the next moment her face returned to normal. Anyway, why aren't you in the classroom during lunch break?
私、賑やかな場所は苦手ですから。
I do not like lively places.
そう？そんなにうるさい？
Nigi agi tokoro ga ski ja arimasen. Really? Are we that loud? Yes. You are that loud, Yue. You are loud. You are the definition of loud. You're one to talk. It's true that lunch break people might be noisy, but wouldn't it be better to talk to everyone in the class a little?
別に。結構です。私、クラスの人たちも嫌いですから。
I'm fine. I don't mind. I hate my classmates. As well. Let's go with friends, I have to say. It's fine. I don't like the people in my class either. Don't like?
なんでしおんちゃんそんなこと言うの？
Now, why are you saying that, Shion-chan?
失礼。言葉が過ぎました。申し訳ありません。
Excuse me. I said too much. I am sorry. Well, can we have lunch together next time? I mean, I think it's definitely better than eating alone.
そうだよ、そうだよ。
That's right, that's right.
はい。
Yes. Oh, okay, it's decided.
よし、決まり。
It's decided.
お二人は仲がよろしいのですね。
You two are close, aren't you?
そうだね。幼馴染だし。
We are, aren't we? We're childhood friends. Well, I guess they're related. If anything, they're more like we're more like guardians. We have a long-standing bond. I'd say it's more like a guardian. I'm a guardian to her, or something like that.
楽しそうですね。
You look like you're having fun. The bell signaling the end of lunch rang throughout the building. Oh, class is about to start. I have to hurry back.
早く行こう。ほら、しおんちゃんも。
Let's hurry. Come on, Shion-chan. You too. After completing our mission, we returned to the still busy classroom. Futami-san is always so calm and collected. Now this one, it's really unclear what is the right thing to do, because... Any more pages? Yes, I do. Okay. Because obviously this is like a pro Minamo thing, right? But if we turn Minamo down in front of UA, that might be like a negative UA thing. Let's do that, and we'll see if that goes to a UA scene, though. It does. But that's like next time, right? Yeah, let's back up. I'm going to guess it's better to actually study with Minamo. I might mess up, though. We'll see. So we have it's probably sleep or play, right? It just doesn't matter. It's just different interactions with Kaoru. So you eat. So complicated. Schoolyard or the roof. Okay. Okay, if I pick roof, I haven't read this yet. We'll see what it does. Times like this, I get to bathe in sunlight. It's not like it's a plant or anything. It's like I'm a plant or anything. I'm not conscious of photosynthesis. Well, with weather like this, it wouldn't be a bad idea to eat outside. There probably wouldn't be many people on the roof. Okay, I've decided. Let's eat on the roof today. Head straight for the roof. I take a few slight steps as I climb the stairs. When I reached the door to the roof and reached out to connect to the heavy iron door, it was pulled into the transport as if avoiding my hand. I mean, it was pulled into the roof. Standing behind it is Kaoru. Kaoru-san, I thought... No, it's definitely her. But for a moment I wanted to doubt if it was really her.
あれ三上くん
Oh, Mikami-kun. As if to make me think I was seeing things, she spoke to me in her usual tone. Were you eating on the roof, Otawa-san?
うんもう食べ終わっちゃったんだけどねもしかして三上くんはこれから
Yeah, I was already finished eating. Could it be that Mikami-kun is about to start? I managed to secure it. Smiling wryly, I showed the bread I had in my hand.
ふん三上くんって一人暮らしなんだ
So you live alone, Mikami-kun? Eh? Even if you say that all of a sudden, wait, more importantly, how do you know that? Why?
だってお昼ご飯がわびしいじゃない
I mean, lunch is so lonely. Apologies. Well, it's true that parents tend to be away from home, so it's almost like they're going on a rampage. I'm going on a rampage by myself.
へえ共働きしてるの
Huh? You two work together? Or your two parents work together? Now, my dad's been transferred here all by himself. My mom just goes there all the time. My dad was like that, so my mom was worried.
ふんそうなんだ
Is that so?
でもいいな自由があって
But it's nice to have freedom. She sounded a little emotional, yet almost admirable. Well, I'm free, but it's pretty tough.
私なんか親の転勤で一緒に引っ越しだからね
Well, I'm moving in with my parents because of a transfer.
ちょっとは大変でもそういう自由には憧れるよ
It might be a little tough, but I admire that kind of freedom. I see. I have to break up with my friends over there. You have to break up with your friends over there.
うん。それがまた辛いんだよね。
Yay. Tough. What's it? Japanese tough. Oh. I can't get the kanji. Okay. Oh well. Otoa-san nodded. Her expression was calm, but there was something awkward about it. I feel like I've seen this face somewhere before. That's right. I've seen Otoa-san's expression like this before. That's right, the day she transferred in. She was standing at the podium, and I caught a glimpse of her face from time to time. Right now, she was the same as she had been back then. The smile she made. Exactly what she has now.
それじゃあ私行くね。
Well, I'll be going then. She trotted down the stairs. When she passed by me, she was back to the Otoa-san I always knew. I turned around once, but she was already gone. Feeling indescribable, I opened the door to the roof and touched the outside air. Okay, now I'm going to save this in 34. Node 33. And do this. Okay. So I'm probably going to do this off of 34. Do this off of the Kaoru scene, just because I'm trying to maximize Yue, right? Not necessarily maximize Shion. And I adding novel scenes that I haven't done before into my adding that into my working branch. So I'm gonna go off that Kaoru scene because that was unique. Who's gonna ask? Go to the bookstore. Yeah, let's go to the bookstore. We gotta turn her down. Okay, where do we go here? Library or... I'm gonna go home. Haven't done this before, but this might trigger a UA thing, so I want to make sure. We just want to go home. See that there aren't that many days until the test. I'll just go home and head to my desk. Decided to head home in high spirits. Took my shoes out of my shoe locker and put them in on my indoor shoes. So I thought. Put in my indoor shoes. Looked up and saw a female student coming out of the door of the staff room, looking familiar. It's Futami-san herself, who came out to polite bow. Futami-san, why are you coming out of the staff room? In order to clear up those doubts, I put my shoes back in the shoe locker and ran over to her in the way that made my shoes catch on my feet. Oh, I didn't know this happens. What's wrong in a place like this?
何でしょうか?
What is it? My question was answered as her question. And she answered right away. But if I backed down in a circle like this, I couldn't be able to hear anything from her. I explained in even more detail and drew closer to her. No, I'm just wondering why you came out of the staff room.
私が図書委員だからです。
Because I'm on library committee. Oh, that's right.
はい。
Yes. She's definitely a librarian. It was a store I remember the day I met her. So why are you in the staff room, Futami-san?
呼ばれていましたから。
It's inspection. Because I was called. Why were you called? Who called you?
古典の前田先生です。
Maeda sensei. Why?
図書室から持ってきた本を返却するよう頼まれました。
I was told to return the books I brought from the library. Oh, I see. So she had overdue books. It was true that she could see, and I could see a number of books in her hands that I was normally unfamiliar with. Does that mean I have some weird misunderstanding? In that case, it's fine. I tried to gloss over things with an embarrassed smile. And then, whoops, Futami-san disappeared as if the wind had carried her away, I believe. I was just passing by me, but her long hair seemed to be dancing in the wind. How should I describe that? I feel as if I've been hypnotized and my eyes are abnormal, as if I've seen some kind of illusion. That was the only explanation. Ayaka. Why did those words come to mind? But I didn't feel like there was a mistake in that expression. Ah. By the time I was about to say something, the movement was no longer anywhere to be found. Made me wonder that A mysterious air enveloped my body, making me wonder if I had muttered something. Okay. As usual, there is no island to cling to. There's no way to, the same as always, there was no way to understand it. Okay. I finally understood that was the reason why she kept people, or you'll never. I finally realized that this was one of the reasons she kept people away. Or what was? But it wouldn't hurt to just stand here all by myself. Or would hurt, wouldn't it? I shouldn't. I started walking toward the entrance again. I tossed my indoor shoes into the shoe lockers as if throwing them away, then threw the shoes on the floor in the same way. I started walking as if I didn't even have time to put my shoes on, and a familiar face came out ahead of me. Right, this is why I did that rejection. That not going to the library, because I thought I would encounter a UA scene, which I wanted to counter all of. Still don't know if studying with Minamo would have caused me to miss a UA scene as well. Which makes me want to try reloading that, so let me do that. So let's load this. Let's reject Minamo, which is going to, might not be good for, UA may not like that, but we'll see. We'll see what that does. And choose roof. So we got the same Kaoru scene. Okay, then we have UA. Okay, so yeah, we should do it this way where we don't hang out with Minamo because that gives that more UA scene stuff there. No, okay. Hold on. I was wrong. Okay, that's what triggers the... Okay, I see what that does. That triggered that if you don't study with Minamo, that's when you encounter Koyomi in the shopping district. Okay. Man, we don't need to do that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's like if I was trying to maximize UA, it would make more sense to go with Minamo as opposed to not, because she admires that more than just rejecting Minamo and hanging out with this old girl. And then we're just gonna meet her in the hallway, because then we encounter UA. Okay. What, you haven't gone home yet? Yeah, UA was on cleaning duty. don't like that. OCR doesn't like this line. Okay. It's probably a coincidence that she only saw me because I heard a sound in my on the shoe lock. She heard a sound from the shoe locker. Backlog. Childhood friend apparently just about to leave through the entrance. Okay.
下駄箱で物音がしたから、もしかしてって思ったんだ。
I heard a noise from the shoe locker. I thought it might be you. Mai. Well, yeah. Precisely because I know what she's like. She's like this, and I don't feel anything out of place when she says something like that.
ともちゃんも今から帰るんでしょ？
Tomo-chan, you're going home too, aren't you? Why do I have to change my shoes why would I change my shoes other than to go home?
じゃあ、ゆえと一緒に帰ろうよ。
Yeah, let's go home together. Why don't you go home together with Yue? I don't like this.
あ、なんでよ。
Why? What are you sad about? I have to go to and from school with you in the morning and evening.
いいじゃないのよ。ご近所同士なんだし。
What's wrong with that? We're neighbors after all. Does that make sense?
うー。
Boo. She puffed out her cheeks like a little pig and complained about her dissatisfaction, but I paid her no mind. See you later. I'll go on ahead.
あ、待ってよ。
Oh, wait. Yue frantically something or other at my sudden dash for the school gate. In the end, I'll have to wait for Yue on the way home, and then we'll go home together. Even so, this act was necessary for me right now. Now then, since I was so eager to study hard from now on, I suddenly realized that I had made a serious mistake. No dictionary. I left my textbooks behind, didn't I? At this point, I remembered that all those textbooks were stored in the lockers in the classroom. And then I decided to obediently go to bed on this day without studying at all. What? Keep rejecting. Reject her too. A bunch of rejections. Okay. In that case, then where do I study? I don't think I'll study at home anyway, so I guess I'll go to the library. There are plenty of people who think the same way at this time of year. Would it be a good idea to blend in with him and study? All right, to the library. Wow, I'm getting railroaded to the library. That's interesting. Wow, I get railroaded into this. Why does that fade out? I haven't read this before. Guess that's not possible. Eh. Ignoring my hearty retort, Yue laughs without a hint of guilt. This girl really is after me or something. Okay, so we're trying to figure out like who to ask about like for their notes, right? Guess Shion. I mean, we could do Kaoru. It doesn't matter. Studying at home. Yeah, I'll do it at home. Just gonna try to maximize my UA stuff, which I'm hopefully pulling off. I don't know. Bad idea to. It wouldn't be a bad idea to believe in myself. In other words, I'll go home and remember everything all night. Study all night or whatever. This is the only way. With the remaining 2 days, it would cover at least half. I could cover at least half the subjects. It's like luck and intuition will be enough to handle the rest of the subjects. All right, let's get started. Got my bag and about to hurry home when.
あ、ともちゃん帰るんだ。
You're going home, Tomo-chan? What terrible timing. UA basically meets me at the entrance. I thought this was bad luck in more ways than one. The fact that Yue had called out to me here meant that she at least knew what I would say next.
じゃあ一緒に帰ろうよ。
Let's go home together, okay? I knew it. I'm starting to feel a little disgusted at myself for being able to understand Yue's words so naturally. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Let me go home first.
なんで？
Why? What do you mean, why? What other reason could there be to go home at this time of year besides study for tests? Of course, it's only natural for Yue to understand that, or not understand that. It's obvious that it's time studying for tests. Or is it not?
あ、それもそうだよね。
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's why I have to hurry. Oops.
うん。じゃあゆえも急いで帰らなきゃ。
Oh, then Yue has to hurry home too. I see. See you later. I turned around and tried to leave to the entrance, but...
あ、待ってよ。一緒に帰ろうよ。
Oh, wait, let's go home together. She immediately grabs my arm and stops me on the spot. What the hell? That's why I have to hurry.
うん。勉強するんでしょ？
You gotta study, right? If you understand, let me go home already.
だから一緒に帰って勉強しようよ。
Let's go home and study together. We're gonna actually study with Yue? Can we actually do this? I see, studying together. Is there something different? Hold on. Why are you doing that there?
だって普通そうなるでしょ？
It's normal, isn't it? I'll do it.
だってともちゃん家に帰って勉強するんでしょ？
Tomo-chan, you're going home to study, right? I've been saying that for a while now, haven't I?
で、ゆえも一緒に勉強するから。
So Yue is going to study with you. Like I said, there's no reason, is it?
まあまあ、とにかく帰って勉強の用意しなきゃね。
Now, anyway, I need to go home. You're ready to study. Yue leaves the classroom with a cheerful smile. Yeah, wait a minute. I hurried after Yue-san. She's already completely out of my sight. Seriously, what a troublesome person. And as a result, I ended up going along with my selfish test studies. If they're... Okay. Trash can. Not good, but not bad. Okay, this is just talking about the test. Doesn't matter. Okay, so where should I study? UA. Classroom. Library. Let's see. Try UA first. Okay, waiting with UA. Okay, so now we're stuck in the UA route. Hopefully, with what I presume is a very, very high UA score. See what this will do. Of course, there's no choices in this. Different? It's different. Yui turned around. Her tears were wavering in her eyes. Biting her lip tightly, her cheeks trembled ever so slightly. Yui tried her best to hold back those tears. My heart ached painfully. I felt like I was going to be crushed at any moment.
なんで
Why? A hoarse voice rang out.
どうして
Why? It's like, what is it? Yui was desperately trying to suppress something. It feels like it's about to burst.
どうして来ちゃったの
Why did you come? As she looks at me reproachfully, her moist eyes make me fall on her words.
せっかく諦めようと思ってたのに
Here I was trying to solve the mystery.
全部忘れちゃおうって思ってたのに
I thought I'd forget everything.
また忘れられなくなっちゃうよ
I won't be able to forget it again.
ともちゃんのこと忘れられなくなっちゃうよ
I won't be able to forget Chomo-chan.
昔からちっちゃい頃からずっとともちゃんのことが大好きだったんだよ
I've always loved Tomo-chan since I was little. Large tears dripping from her cheeks. My mind goes blank. I couldn't even spit out the debt I'd swallowed. It's not debt, though. I don't know. I should remember what that kanji is because I see it so often, but I just don't.
苦しくて切なくて胸の奥がグッて締め付けられるように痛むぐらい大好きだった
It was so painful. It hurt so much. I loved you so much that it made my chest tighten.
夢にはともちゃんしかいなかったんだよ
Tomo-chan was the only one for UA, right? Yes.
だから
Like I said,
だからあやちゃんがともちゃんと付き合いだした時本当はすごく羨ましかった
that's why Aya-chan, when Aya-chan was with Tomo-chan, I was really jealous.
でもあやちゃんだったから許せたあやちゃんだったから諦めがついた幸せそうな二人を見たらなんだか理想のカップルのような気がして憧れもしたんだ
But I was able to forgive you because of Aya-chan. I gave up because you were with Aya-chan. When I saw you two looking so happy, it felt like the ideal couple, and I admired you.
早くあんな風な素敵な恋愛がしたいななんて思って
I wanted to have such a wonderful love affair as soon as possible.
本当に心の底から祝福してた
Really, I was congratulating you from the bottom of my heart.
なのに
And yet, you always at a loss for words. Only her sobbing voice drifted quietly through the swagger. The swagger. That's probably the wind.
なのにあやちゃんがいなくなっちゃって
This was the swagger, and it's incorrect. Okay. But Aya-chan is gone.
そしたらともちゃんへの思いも止まらなくなっちゃったんだよ
Then my feelings for Tomo-chan became incomparable.
毎日毎日どんどんと膨らんでいってもう抑えることができないくらいにどうしようもないくらいに大きくなって
Every day, don't, until it was so big that I can't hold it back anymore.
だけどともちゃん全然ゆえの気持ちには気づいてくれないし
But Tomo-chan doesn't notice Yue's feelings at all.
それにともちゃんの中にはいつまでもあやちゃんがいたからあやちゃんだけしかいなかったから
Well, the user interface doesn't say I read this, but it's very similar to what I read before, so it must be only subtly different, if different at all. Besides, Tomo-chan was always with Aya-san, so it was just Aya-chan, so it was just Aya-chan, or whatever. The classroom after school, I thought of Yue crying alone. And that letter that Sheen wrote. Right now I was able to clearly understand the meaning of everything. Of the letter. Muttered as if wringing out my hands. But that's why you wrote that letter. But she's going to say, no, Sheen wrote it. Yue nodding slightly even though she's crying. What? Yue was by no means seeking salvation. She just wanted to appeal to me. I wanted to accuse her of dragging on the sadness of eternity. She wanted me to forget about Ayaka as soon as possible. The center of my chest hurt as if it had been crushed.
でもそんなのってあんまりにも酷すぎるよね
But that is just too cruel, isn't it?
だってあやちゃんに悪いもん悪いなんて言葉じゃきっと済まされないと思う
I mean, it's bad for Aya-chan. No, I don't think... Zhang? I don't know what the... Like... Oops. This one here is wrong, and... I don't know how to fix it, because I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh well.
今でもともちゃんはあやちゃんのことを大事に思ってるっていうのにゆえはその二人の仲を引き裂いちゃおうとしたんだよ
I'm gonna try again. Because it's kind of an important line. Nope, misread it the same way again. Okay. Phooey. Always the important lines. Tomo-chan still cares about Aya-chan, but Yue tried to tear the relationship apart. Well, after she was dead.
そういう子だったんだよゆえはそんな醜い心を持った子だったんだよ
That's the kind of girl Yue is. She has such an ugly heart.
ゆえにはもうともちゃんと話す資格なんかないんだよ友達でいる資格なんかないんだよ
Yeah, I don't have the right to talk to Tomo-chan anymore. I don't have the right to be friends. So that's why she's avoiding me. Reason I accepted Sheen's invitation was because she accepted Sheen's invitation because she was trying to forget about me.
わかったでしょ
You understand now?
だからもういいの
So that's enough.
こんなどうしようもない子はほっといていいの
It's okay to leave such a hopeless girl alone.
ゆえなんか
I'm not just laughing. I'm not just Yue. Or
ゆえなんかどうなったって
I Whatever happened to UA? Okay. I gently hugged UA. UA gently wraps me in her arms. That's all I could do for her. Regardless of the reason, there was no mistaking that I had hurt UA deeply. So very similar dialogue, right? Or similar internal monologue. Right now I have to wipe away that pain. Hot breaths hit my shoulders. UA's choking voice seeps into my body and, whatever this was supposed to be. It's supposed to be like electric as opposed to day, but I don't know how to change singing and make the day into electric. The composition of the radicals makes no sense. My heart was pounding loudly in my chest. Wakata yo Yue, which is, all right, I get it, Yue. I understand, Yue. So don't cry anymore. You can't cry, Yue. You can't cry, you know. It's just, you have to keep smiling. That's a little different, I think. The scent of her soft hair, the warmth of her burning body somehow felt very precious. I don't know if burning's the right word. In the suffocatingly deep darkness, Yue never stopped crying. I don't want to make Yue cry anymore, right? Because I don't want to cause Yue any more pain. I didn't want to see Yue It probably should be cry. It just kind of got... It's just... So... Because this is wrong, right? But what is a five mouth? So... Oh. It's probably cry. It's probably cry anymore. That's why I said it. Let's stay together forever. Yumi continued to cry, her face buried in my chest. Why? It still won't let me skip. A few days have passed since Yue and I started dating. That's what it said last time. Why is it different? The strain had returned to normal. I mean, like the routine. The distortion. Oh, gee. Had returned to normal. It's not like misreading of the kanji, just translating funny. A completely normal, everyday life was overflowing there. Well, it's kind of excessive, but... the place was filled with ordinary, everyday life. It was definitely a comfortable space. My heart was quiet and it didn't hurt. Peaceful, everyday happiness. Good fortune. Question. It's okay. Good or goodness. This is it, this is it. Hanging around in stagnation is one way to live. I'll protect what I have, right? I'll protect what needs to be protected. That was enough for me. There's nothing else I need. I was enveloped in a whirlpool of bright light. It stretched out towards the end of the transparent sky like a string of sardine clouds. Like a string of mackerel clouds stretched out to the ends of the clear sky. Okay. The pleasant morning breeze shook Yue's hair, I presume? Nah, Yue.
何？
What? There was that movie you saw the other day, if I remember it correctly.
組長ヒューガ葵？
Class Rep Hinata Aoi? Yeah, that's it. So how was it? Was it fun?
実はあんまり内容覚えてないんだよ。
The truth is, I don't remember much about it. Why?
だって見てる間中ずっと考え事してたんだもん。
I mean, I've been thinking about things the whole time I was watching it. What were you thinking about?
そんなの言わなくたってわかるでしょ？
I don't have to tell you that, you know.
ともちゃんのことに決まってるじゃない。
Of course, it was about Tomo-chan. Yue's cheeks were faintly colored. It was so direct that I couldn't help but be confused. But I don't ask her every time. That's a waste, isn't it? It was a movie you wanted to see so badly.
ほんと言うとあの映画あんまり見たいとは思ってなかったんだよね。っていうか全然興味なかったりして。
To tell you the truth, I didn't really want to watch that movie. Actually, I'm not interested in it at all. Again, this is the same, right? Why? Why invite me so persistently to go there?
だからね、それもともちゃんが見たがりそうな映画をわざとチョイスしただけなの。
Why? Okay, I just picked out that movie that Tomo-chan would like to watch on purpose.
ゆえはともちゃんと一緒にどっか行けるんだったら人形者だろうとなんだろうと別に内容なんかなんだってよかったんだもん。
If Yue can go somewhere with Tomo-chan, it doesn't matter if he's a Yakuza or not. It doesn't matter what the contents are. That directness, I guess, confused me again. Same kanji mix-up as earlier. Well then... Are you a fool? I'll say that.
なんでバカなのよ。
Why would I be a fool? I've long since graduated from those kind of movies where blood and stuff spill out of my mouth. Or bodies. I don't want to see them anymore.
じゃあ今はどういうのが好きなの？
Eh? And what do you like now? Like memories off kind of stuff. Let's see, if I had a name of a movie, I'd say wrong kanji. Irrelevant. Whatever it says does nothing to us anything. Wrong kanji.
それ血とかドピャドピャ出まくりだってば。
That's because you're bleeding all over the place. Is overflowing or filled with normal everyday life. Either Yue or I had changed a bit. Of course, Yue was more honest with her feelings than before. Again, same thing, but even that felt like it'd always been the same for a long, long time. Whether I put it into words or not, that was the only difference. I thought that was fine. I thought that was good for to go on top of rice field. The kanji got misread, and the correct answer is going over rice field. Strength for work strength, something about that. Being productive. I didn't want to hurt anyone anymore. We arrived at the classroom. Most of the students had already gone to school, and the area was filled with enthusiasm. In the corner of the classroom, there's a group of male students swarming around. Okay. Sheen was among the crowd. What are you doing, Sheen? Sheen completely ignores my words. So this seems different. What's this? Behind those glaring eyes was bloodlust so intense it was almost unbearable. Male students. Say, ready, go. So, ready, go, right? With the shouts of single male student, cheers, dismissals, screams, and so on all jumbled together and began flying back and forth with tremendous force. For a moment, the air was enveloped with a, I guess, lively atmosphere. It's the left half of station. Eventually. Con. Okay. The winner is Inaho Shin. Male student playing referee raised Sheen's right arm high, shouting loudly. At that moment, a shrill cry of joy spreads throughout the classroom.
たく集中してる時に話しかけんなよな。
Jeez, don't talk to me while I'm concentrating. Sheen was a proud expression as he walked over to me, pushing his way through the crowd of students.
これで5連勝だぜ。
That's 5 consecutive victories. Kahaha. Okay. Laughing out loudly, Sheen loosened his right bicep with his left hand. Or arm wrestling? Something's fishy. Besides, there's no way Sheen would be that strong in arm wrestling, right? He's got to go under the table. Then, without saying anything, Sheen opened his right palm. Gabio. Gabio? What's a Gabio? Katakana, or is the katakana version? Oh, okay. I don't know what a gabio is.
ま、勝負はここだからな、ここ。
Well, Coco is over here. What? Where's that character? Well, the battle is here. Here. But Coco. I guess it does mean here in this context, but written in katakana, it makes me think of the name of the character from Forever 17. He's tapping his temples with his index finger. Geez, you never change, do you, Sheen? I don't know what he did. He put, like, sticky stuff on his hand and made disgusting things on his hand or something. Or rather, I'm dealing with someone who hasn't noticed. Or either the person who doesn't realize it is also a problem. Okay. I don't know what that had to do with anything. So, my relationship with Sheen hadn't changed either. Oh, that's what that scene was all about. Okay. That day after the incident, I went to apologize to Sheen first. I got in the way of someone else's confession. As a result, I ended up going out with her, and then I acted like I had no intention of doing anything until then. Thought it was only natural to apologize. Moreover, Yue was also Yue. Yue accepted Sheen's invitation just to forget about me. That's practically the same thing as taking advantage of him. It's like the two of us were teasing Sheen. I didn't think there was any point in accepting such a misunderstanding. But also, Sheen did it on purpose, we know, so he's like, that's what he wanted. That's why that day I was a little nervous, wondering what kind of things he'd say to me. So when I went to see Sheen...
Tomoya, お前そりゃ俺に対して失礼だぞ。
Tomoya, you're being rude to me, aren't you? Eh?
俺たちはフェアな戦いをしたんだ。勝ったやつは勝ったやつらしく堂々と威張ってりゃいい。負けたやつに情けなんかかける必要はないんだ。
Had a fair relationship. The winner would be proud like the winner. There's no need to show mercy to the loser.
と言いつつも、実はこんな展開になるんじゃないかって薄々感づいてはいたんだけどな。
Even though I said that, I had a vague idea that it might actually happen. Okay, this is really miserable. Like, this whole... Please, game developer, if you ever develop a game, please avoid doing this. Don't make the player, like, read something extremely similar or maybe even exactly the same. Again, like, if it's skippable, make it skippable. I don't know, like, this is miserable what's going on right now. It seems like something new's happening because it says I haven't read this stuff, but why is it so similar or exactly the same as before? That's a problem. Okay. So I'm just gonna check the album first here. So UA. Oh, sorry, I have to do Ayaka first. There's still something missing here, oddly. Huh. Don't know how it's achieved. But I won't see another CG until after this one. So we have to wait till then to see what new thing happens. But this is missing. There's something missing here. That's odd. Okay. I mean, almost stuff still weirds me out. I'm more interested in the scenes list, though. So I was missing 23. And I'm still missing 23. Interesting. Missing 26. But I am no longer missing 26. She owns handkerchief. Okay, so she owns handkerchief was number 26. Okay. $39 is still missing. $58 is still missing. 71 is still missing. Okay. Ah ha ha, you, what? Okay, I gotta pause here. Okay, I'm back. So, this is why I made that reaction. I thought, I might be like gaslighting myself here, that the scene titled Memories came directly after in this list that rainy day, right? It was that rainy day, it was just Memories. But I might be messing with myself. I'd have to rewatch. Oh, no. Because those four might have been there before. I just don't remember it. And I thought, like, those are the after story, the memories down continuing are pure. Did it shift the positions? I don't know. I don't think I'll ever know. That's... Huh. If they did that, it's just diabolical. So the scene I'm in right now is 139, which is three people's, the bond between the three of us, right? Which is a lot like a bunch of these other scenes, but they can't skip it, which is annoying. I'll try to get through it though. Oof.
と言いつつも、実はこんな展開になるんじゃないかってうすうす感づいてはいたんだけどな。
Even though I said that, I have a vague idea that that might actually happen.
だいたい友也の言動怪しすぎるんだよ。完全に何か隠してますってのがバレバレだったぞ。
Besides, Tomoya's behavior is way too suspicious. It was totally obvious that he was intruding on something, right? I see. Naruhodo, which apparently is I see. Now, I felt like I could finally understand the meaning behind Sheen's piercing gaze.
だからまあ、負けてもともとってな具合に開き直りつつだな。賭けに出てみたってわけなんだよ。
That's why after losing, we're starting to get more and more defiant. And then this whole I went to the die is wrong because this kanji is wrong, but I don't know how to fix it. They're going to try again. A bet. Okay, that's why it's a bet. Okay.
そしたら案の定惨敗。でもそんなことはある意味覚悟してたことだったからな。俺は別に気にしちゃいないよ。
Then sure enough, it was a crushing defeat. But in a way, I was prepared for that, so I don't really mind. I couldn't say anything back. No matter what I said just now, I felt like it would probably mean something that wasn't appropriate for this place.
とまあ、俺の言うべきことはもうこれ以上何もない。敗軍の将、兵を語らずだ。っ ってもはや散々語り尽くしてるけれども。
Well, there's nothing left for me to say. The generals of the political and the military don't talk about soldiers. I don't know what that means. Although I've already told you all about it. As he said that, Sheen smiled with a single hint of gloom on his face.
あ、そうだ。あと一つ言い忘れたことがあったっけ。
Oh, that's right. There's one more thing I'd like, a thing I forgot to tell you.
なんか友也勘違いしてるみたいだからさ。
Tomoya seems to have the wrong idea, you know. Misunderstanding?
ああ、友也が俺たちの前に現れた時な。あの時俺は告白しようとしていたわけではなかったんだ。
When Tomoya appeared before us, I wasn't trying to confess. Maybe this is earlier than before.
告白しようとしてたんじゃなくて、すでに告白し終わった後だったんだよ。
I wasn't trying to confess. I already was done confessing. Is that so?
そしたらゆえちゃん、なんて言ったと思う？
What do you think Yue-chan said?
ごめんなさい。他に好きな人がいるの。だってさ。なんかお手本のような振られ方だよな。
I'm sorry, there's someone else I like, she says. She's setting an example, isn't she?
しかもさらにダメ押しで、実はその人のこと忘れようと思ってシンくんの誘いを受けたの。
And she pushed me even harder. I actually accepted your invitation because I wanted to forget about that person.
俺はしばらく旅にでも出ようかと思ったよ、本気で。
I really thought I'd go on a trip for a while.
でもさ、その後何回も何回も本当に申し訳なさそうに謝るからさ、なんだかこっちまでいたたまれない気分になってきちゃって。
After that, she kept apologizing over and over again like she was really sorry for some reason. I couldn't stand it either.
そんで俺はゆえちゃんの肩に手をかけてさ、俺、ゆえちゃんのこと。
And then I put my hand on Yue-chan's shoulder, tilted, and then...
ゆえちゃんのこと応援してるから諦めないで頑張れよって言おうと思ったところへ智也がやってきたってわけ。
Basically, and said to Yue-chan, I think. I'm rooting for Yue-chan, so don't give up and do your best. Tomoya came over just as I was about to praise him, so that's why.
ま、要するに智也が気にしてたことは杞憂に過ぎなかったってことだな。すべては解決済みだったってことだ。
Well, basically, what Tomoya was worried about was just the village being busy. Everything was resolved. It was just mundane things, apparently, is what that means. The brisk expression on Sheen's face made me feel a small amount of relief. Bell rang, signaling the beginning of fifth period. Finally, Sheen tapped me lightly on the shoulder and started walking. I don't even need to think about what that means anymore. Okay, what's next? Are we going to the amusement park? That's why there's nothing between me, Yue, and Sheen at all. Our relationship is the same as always. Something like this suddenly occurred to me. I wondered if the whole incident had been a part of Sheen's plan. Thinking about it that way, he could have provided a convincing explanation for the incomprehensible attitudes and behaviors of Sheen up until now. And a man with such a cautious personality as to declare that his cross the broken stone bridge with a Hofku forward would never lose and challenge his original bet. That doesn't make any sense, but basically he's just saying he wouldn't have told me about it and whatever. I really do feel like it's impossible. Well, either way, I'm sure I owed Sheen a debt. It's not my style to say this, but Sheen is definitely a good friend. I thought deeply. A cold night in the schoolyard, devoid of people. It's only natural, but classes ended a long time ago. Why am I here? That's just to catch that cricket. However, this progress was clearly bad. Currently, 0 captured crickets. In the first place, it was November, and it would have been more wrong to try to find bugs. Oh, these weren't bee bugs. Even Sheen, which had been in high spirits at first, had come down for the reason that he hated silkworms, and it seemed like she had no choice but to give up on catching crickets. Then there was... Ah, what a coincidence. Yue, are you done with the executive committee already?
あ、ともちゃん今日も待っててくれたんだ
Tomo-chan, you're waiting for me again? I'm telling you, I wasn't waiting for Yue.
コオロギ
Crickets? Indeed.
その割には全然汚れてないみたいだけどって
For all that, you don't look dirty at all, but your hand. I stare at my palm. There was certainly no trace. There was certainly no sign of grass being sniffed or stones being rolled away. Are you sure?
いつもごめんねともちゃん
Sorry, very sorry, sorry. Always sorry, Tomo-chan. In the end, that might have been the only real reason I was here. Crickets were nothing more than excuses. Well, we ran into each other by chance. Why don't we go home together? Yue smiles happily and gently grasps my palm. Okay. Ran into each other at the school expedition every day, and we went home together by chance. Or today. Until we reached the house, Yue had been holding my hand the whole time, never letting go. It's almost as if it were inevitable. I'm waiting for this to do something different and exciting. It still hasn't done anything different and exciting. The inside of the car was calm and shaking. People say they're filled with a sense of cheapness toward the fact that today has ended without incident.
なんかのどかだね
Something's peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful, huh?
なんかこう平和って感じがするじゃない
Doesn't it feel kind of peaceful? I don't think that's true.
なんで
Which is why. Look, that office worker with the black glasses over there?
うん
Same stuff. Yeah. He's dozing off while holding on to that strap, you know. Sometimes his knees snap, right? It doesn't look like he's tired of life anymore. It doesn't look like, he looks like he's tired of life.
でもあれは居眠りをしながらライブにでも行った夢でも見てるのかもしれないよ
But maybe he's just dozing off and dreaming about going to a live show. Yue's story always starts and ends without context. I don't even know if there is any meaning to it. How to make delicious hamburger steaks. Classmate Sora, why do humans only have hair on their heads? But they don't only have hair on their heads. There's no consistency in the content, and to put it simply, all those were important stories. If you dare find meaning in that, it must have been a recognized existence. I'm right next to her. I think she wanted to be conscious of it so clearly. Oh, okay. That's probably why she didn't let go of my hand. Smile on her face when she's with me is always filled with peace. On the way home with Yue, I asked her this. Hey, Yue, I've been meaning to ask you this for a while now. Yeah? After school a few weeks ago, I think it was the day of the makeup exams. At that time, just before the exam began, Yue tried to say something but stopped herself. What was that about?
ああ、あれ
I? Yes, you.
あれは
I.
ゆえ、本当はね、まだ大人になりきれないでいるの。で、
Yue, you see, isn't fully grown up. That's what I would say.
奥歯の乳歯がいまだに永久歯に生え変わらないんだよ。で、
Baby teeth haven't changed to permanent teeth, right? That's what I was gonna say.
そんなゆえの恥ずかしい秘密を打ち明けようかな。なんて思ったんだけど、やっぱりバカにされそうだったから言うのやめちゃった。
Maybe I should tell you that embarrassing secret of Yue's, but she's going to make fun of me after. He's going to make fun of me after all, so I didn't say it or something. Yue smiled, sticking out her tongue a little. Okay, he's basically going to say, my baby teeth haven't fallen out yet. This is what I was going to say. It's still an innocent smile. I don't know if that's true or not. No, I think she's probably joking. But at this point, there's no need to pursue it too deeply. No matter what the story is, the answer should already be there. I thought it might be okay to take even such a stupid joke seriously now.
ってことで、また明日ね。
Anyway, see you tomorrow, okay?
じゃあね、ともちゃん。
See you, Tomo-chan. Yue reluctantly let go of my hand, stood in front of the gate, and gave me a small wave. See you later. Okay, they have to put her body in front of the gate. That's kind of lame. It's kind of lame positioning. That's why the sprite's on the left side of the screen. That was our daily life. Yue smiles gently at all times, and I try to protect her smile. Peaceful, everyday happiness. My heart was quiet and didn't hurt. But I'm making fun of something important. I'm completely averting my eyes. It's tilted. It's not correct. I don't know what that kanji is supposed to be, but even though I knew it wasn't something that could be healed with the passage of time, I still pretended not to see it and continued to hang out with it. Or just ignore it. There's something else I could do. But there was nothing else to do. To me, Yue wasn't the only one who was precious to me. There was one more thing I had to protect. Something to protect. Ayaka. We're gonna go to the amusement park now? Nope. The pain came out of nowhere. Maybe it's because of the season when I'm wandering around. Maybe it's because I suddenly remembered the missing cat. No, that's probably because of the constant cold rain. This rain as fine as mist, had been falling for 3 days now, showing no signs of letting up. Of stopping, right? Yes, stopping always turns into comparison with its OCR. Every time a drop fell from the tip of the umbrella, the wound throbbed painfully.
ごめんお待たせ
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Yue seemed to have come running, and her cheeks were slightly red, I presume.
もう中で待っててくれればよかったのに
Jeez, you should have been waiting inside. I'm really...
ああそっかそっか別に待ってたわけじゃないんだもんね
I see, you weren't waiting for me, were you? Yue leaned forward a little and peered into my face. Let us go. That's all I said as I started walking. Yue laughs, or just Yue rushes into my umbrella. Yue's right hand pinches my arm apologetically. In her left hand, the still closed white umbrella was firmly grasped by her. Clutched tightly around her bag.
ねえともちゃん
Tomo-chan?
なんか最近元気ないよね
Been kind of down lately, haven't you? Does George gently touch my heart? That's not true, you know?
そうかな
You think so? That's right.
ならいいんだけど
In that case, yes, but... Yue's voice melted into the quietly drifting mist and disappeared. Particles of water floated into the streetlights, shone silver and float away. Whatever. Sound of splashing water echoed hollowly every time I stepped forward. There aren't many... presume students? Got a bad kanji here. Left in our empty space as we head to the station. Eventually, Yue gently removed her hand from my arm.
あのねともちゃん
Hey, Tomo-chan. I turned to Yue. She suddenly pinched my cheek with her right index finger and thumb.
ぷいぷいぷいぷい
Oh, what she did to the cat. Yue is checking the elasticity of my cheeks, putting strength and weakness into the pressure of her fingers. What is with you all of a sudden?
ぷいぷいぷいぷい
My hands were full, so I couldn't refuse. I just let myself be at Yue's mercy. Yue?
だってもう長いこと会ってないんだもん
I mean, we haven't seen each other in a long time.
早く戻ってきてくれないかな
I hope he comes back soon. Oh. That ninja cat? Yue nodded. But I'm not a cat, and I'm not pregnant.
うんそうだね ともちゃんのほっぺとは全然感触が違うもん。
Yeah, that's right. It feels completely different from Tomo-chan's cheek. Of course it is.
やっぱりあの子じゃなきゃダメみたい。
You need to
ともちゃんじゃ代わりにはならないよ。
you need to grow a beard, Tomoya, and then pinching your cheek like where you're more like pinching a cat's cheek. Although still not exactly, because the filament size, the hair follicle thickness will be different. Like the cat's gonna have thinner hairs, I would think. Looks like it has to be her. Tomo-chan can't replace her. As Yoi murmured that, I could see a faint shadow in her expression.
代わりになんかなれないもんね。
You can't become something else, can you? Oh, that. Yoi pulls on my cheek a little and lets go of my finger. I already knew the color of that view. For some reason, that meek smile made the wound in my chest hurt like it was being gouged out. She said I can't be someone else, right? That's why...
ねえともちゃん、今度の日曜日遊園地行こうよ。
Tomo-chan, let's go to the amusement park next Sunday. Hey, yeah, we're doing it. I had no choice but to respond to her invitation. Yeah, of course, it's fine. Still don't let me skip, though. You can't be a replace. You cannot be someone else. Can't replace someone else, whatever, can you? I've seen the color in her eyes before. Seen that color. Those fake eyes that I can never forget. Sad smile, apologizing for never seeing it again. Sad smile that I apologize for never seeing again. I don't know what that... No, there's a bad kanji. Yep. Yue smiled. Yue, just Yue, no smiling. Noticed a scar still deep inside of me. Breaking the Habit starts playing. Now that I think about it, that might have been perfectly natural. For the past 3 days, there had always been traces of Ayaka in my head, and every single moment the scene of that day had crossed my brain, and I had never been able to wipe it away. At the very least, I didn't want to think about that when I was with Yue. In this pouring rain, it was impossible to erase Ayaka's face. It was absolutely impossible for me to act normal and interact with Yue. Sheen, who had been turning away and hiding it all this time, was exposed to the light of day. Not Sheen, but it's truth, right? But it's not too late. I can't make the same mistake again. That's why I didn't turn down Yue's invitation. Even though I knew it was a place for memories with Ayaka. I apologized. Saying that I'd never go again, right? Apologized and I said I would never let it happen again. Except another kanji, the same kanji issue happened again. This kanji is wrong. So it's probably not an apology here, but... Same kanji. Something about being by her side forever, but it's not apologize, it's this kanji, which I have a hard time getting. See if we can get it. Okay, let's dither the OCR. Like back in the Ever 17 Xbox remake days when I dithered it a bunch. No. I don't know what this kanji means, but it's very important to understanding these sentences, unfortunately. I want to protect Yui no matter what. Without hesitation, this is my last chance. Clear blue sky spread out before us. Okay, I have to do the amusement park scene again because, well, can't skip it. The south wind, which is out of season, is blowing gently. It's always all one scene. No, it doesn't say it's red. I can't skip it. A cream-colored rabbit plushie was twisting a long, narrow balloon to make a poodle. Several children let out young cheers as they ran over to the rabbit. A couple passed by, waving their tense hands back and forth. A girl with a ponytail who's in high spirits over her mother and father's business. Everything I could see was overflowing with dazzling warmth. Hey, what should we ride first? Really smooth cheeks are shining. I'll leave it to you, Yue. See you later. Which is wrong. Well then, not really. Okay. Yui puts her index finger on her cheek as she thinks. She really did seem to be enjoying this moment from the bottom of her heart. Ferris wheel, let's ride the Ferris wheel. Well, she didn't like phase into Ayaka this time, and yet no matter what, that's a little different. I couldn't clear my mind no matter what. The more I saw the happy light cloud, the more my heart ached with pain. Okay. As if I showed even the slightest hint of melancholy today, that would be the end of everything. It's no good. No matter how much I struggled, in the end it was impossible. There was no way I could have stopped thinking about Ayaka. Ayaka's memories were overflowing all over the place, and here too. Okay, next to roller coaster, right? Up, okay. We just haven't gotten to that part yet. Okay, roller coaster over there next time. So it is the same. Okay, Ayaka's words overlapped with Yue's.
うしたのともちゃん？
What's wrong, Tomo-chan? Yue looks at me suspiciously.
ああ、さては怖いんでしょう。
Oh, you scared, aren't you?
あ、やっぱりともやも怖いんだ。
Right? You're scared too, Tomoya. Ayaka's suspicious gaze. The soft serve ice cream sign hanging from the eaves of the kiosk swayed unsteadily in the wind. Right next to me on the bench is a happy-go-lucky parent-child pair stuffing their cheeks with sandwiches.
実はね、今日はともやの大好きなものを入れたんだけど、わかった？
Actually, I got Tomoya's favorite food in today. Got it? Do you understand? If I'm not mistaken, it's fried chicken, isn't it, Ayaka?
当たり。
It's warm. Ayaka's sandwich, huh?
もうめちゃくちゃ怖かったね。
Jeez, that was really scary, wasn't it? Those moist eyes aren't Ayaka's.
胃がぐわーって持ち上げられちゃうみたいで。
It's like my stomach's going to explode and lift me up. Her soft hair fluttered in the wind, her scent tickling the palanquin over my nose. It wasn't Ayaka's scent.
ゆえなんかいまだに足が震えてるもん。
Yue, Yue's legs are still shaking. Even in the small mouth, the white forward peeking out. Her white teeth. Even her faintly colored red cheeks.
あ、ねえともちゃん、見て見て。
Tomo-chan, look, look. Even her slender fingers pointing into the distance. In the sight of her running away, it wasn't Ayaka's. The juggler twirled the flaming club around like a bean bag. Yue something in admiration as she stares at the flames. Let out a cry of admiration as she stares at the flames. A shining orange light reflected in Yue's teary eyes. I sat down on the bench and stared absent-mindedly at the slowly spinning merry-go-round. As the girl made a V sign on this white horse, her father snapped the shutter. Several boys are running in the opposite direction over the spinning platform. The worn-out sound of the organ continued to play an endless round dance song.
ねえともちゃん、
Hey, Tomo-chan.
メリーゴーランドのメリーってどういう意味か知ってる？
Do you know what it means to be... what merry means in merry-go-round? This is an English lesson. Cha.
あのメリーってね、メリークリスマスのメリーと同じなんだって。つまり、陽気なとか愉快なって意味なんだよ。
That merry is the same as the merry and Merry Christmas. In other words, it means pleasant or happy, I presume. She's going for. Heh. The time of confinement drew near her. The silhouettes grew sparser. In the time of closing. Here and there in the park, children were still throwing tantrums about wanting to play. Before I knew it, the south wind had lost its warmth.
ともちゃんは
Tomo-chan,
ともちゃんは楽しかった？
did you enjoy this, Tomo-chan? I couldn't help but gasp.
ゆえはね、すっごく楽しかったよ。
Yue is having a lot of fun, you know.
本当にすっごく楽しかった。
It was really fun.
だけどともちゃんはそうでもなかったかな？
But Tomo-chan wasn't like that, I guess.
ともちゃんが何を持ってるのかなんてゆえはずっと前から知ってたんだから。
Yue has known for a long time what Tomo-chan was thinking. He's doing her best to make a smile. Tears welled up in her eyes.
ともちゃんは今でもあやちゃんのことが忘れられないんだよね。
Even now, Tomo-chan can't forget Aya-chan, can he?
ともちゃんの中にはあやちゃんだけしかいないんだよね。
There's only Aya-chan inside Tomo-chan, right?
ゆえなんかじゃあやちゃんの代わりにはなれないもんね。
You can't take Aya-chan. I can't take Aya-chan's place with just a smile, can I? Or just period. Yue can't replace Aya-chan, can she? Her words sounded like she was going to beat me to a pulp. What? Like she had been. It was a devastating statement. Dull pain weighs heavily at the bottom of my heart.
でもね、ゆえはそれでもいいんだ。
Okay, let's see if there's something different. Let's see if she doesn't claim that she called Ayaka to the other side of the road or something. But you know, that's fine with Yue.
だって本当にすっごく楽しかったんだもん。
I mean, really, it was really fun.
今日はもちろんだけど、今日までの2週間もずっとね。
Today, of course, but for the 2 weeks leading up to today, the whole time, right?
ともちゃん偶然だなんて言って夜遅くまで待っててくれたりして、それでいつでも手をつないで帰ってくれたよね。
Tomo-chan... would say things like, it's not I hate you, but I don't know what it's going for exactly. If I delete the bad kanji, it's just like, that's right. So, something to do with correctness. And would wait for me until late at night and would always hold my hand and go home, right?
ゆえは何度一緒に帰っても慣れなくって、毎日心臓が壊れちゃうぐらいにドキドキしてた。
No matter how many times we went home together, Yue couldn't get used to it, and my heart was pounding so hard it broke every day.
ともちゃんと過ごしたこの2週間は、ゆえの人生の中で一番幸せな時間だったんだ。
The past 2 weeks I spent with Tomo-chan have been the happiest time of my life.
ゆえはもうそれだけで十分なの。
That's enough for Yue.
だから
So, Yue bites down.
だからともちゃんと離れたって
So, like I said, let go, Tomo-chan. That's why I left Tomo-chan. What?
夢はちっとも悲しくなんか。
Yui doesn't feel sad at all.
悲しくなんかないよ。
I'm not sad, question? Drop of tears fell from her eyes.
全然悲しくなんかないんだもん。
I'm not sad at all while crying. Large teardrops kept rolling down her face. Yue? No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't find the words to go on. What should I do? Still waiting to see if it's going to do that thing where she, like, makes up that story. What should I say to her?
この2週間のこと全部楽しかったよ。
The past 2 weeks have all been fun.
ありがとう、ともちゃん。
Thank you, Tomo-chan. Yui smiled as she gently wiped away her tears with her lightly bent index finger. Eventually, she slowly reaches out and softly pinches my something over there with her fingertips. Might be, I know the translators will say wish, but I don't know which kanji that is. How, whether or not it could be a wrist. Yeah, it's whatever this is supposed to be, is what she pinched. I can't tell. There's no way for me to get back and figure it out.
はい。はい。
Pui pui. Oh, it's cheek. Okay, pinched your cheek. Feels like my fingers are slipping. Or her fingers are slipping. A smile looks like it disappear at any moment. I couldn't chase after her, I just stood there. It's just you, isn't it? Yui-chan. Aya-chan, right? I can't replace you, can I, Aya-chan? The traces of the droplets on my cheeks were cold in the wind. So much that it hurts. It was cold. So she doesn't make up the story. It's different. We finally got something different. Okay. Differentness. Let's see what this does. It's been 2 weeks since I met Yue and I've had normal everyday life. Or Yue and I have had an ordinary everyday life. An ordinary everyday life. In other words, nothing had changed from before. Strain hadn't returned. Hadn't? The distortion had not returned to normal. Great. Okay, so you had everyday life, but your mind's still messed up. The only one standing in the I was the only one standing in endless rain. The pain hadn't disappeared, it had only been hiding in secret. In the same way that painkillers can't cure cavities, the work that had been kept hidden for so long had already deteriorated to an irreplaceable state. It's pain, not work, right? In the end, I sacrificed. What did I do? Hold on here. okay. Got it. So, these 2 lines. There's 3 lines I skipped. In order to protect Ayaka's memories. On the other hand, I blamed myself fiercely for doing something terrible, but on the other, I said I had no choice but to do it. I feel like the shadow inside me is sneering at me for some reason. I hadn't spoken to anyone since that day. No, to be precise, I couldn't speak. Just like back then, I was at a loss for words. My mind was hazy as if an insidious fog were hanging over me and my consciousness was in chaos. There was no sense of time at all, and my memories were fragmented like a pulverized bozul. Whatever, right? That sounds good to me. The events of a few hours ago felt like a minute ago, and the events of a minute ago felt like yesterday. The costume, Yue, and eyes, right? I guess right? Because yeah, it's losing the cap off of it and turning it into a father. Were extremely brief, but it's not a kanji that I don't know between men, or rather, it wasn't even something you would call a conversation. Yue hesitantly at the small talk about greetings and socializing. I nodded my head and shook my head in response to her words to show my intention. Okay, so that's generally what happened, but I got that kanji again, so. Exchange. Okay, so Yue's exchanges were brief, is what that few lines ago were. Yue... Yue looks at me with a worried look on her face, but... She always seemed to think of something, and without any further objections, she simply left in silence. One time, something like this happened. As I stare out into space, Yue suddenly came over to me. Yue looks at me, I guess nervously, and places a silver key on my desk. That was the key to my house. Or her house. Sore wa are, no, that's my house, okay. Yue... Yue took this key and retreated back to her seat. Oh, took it? That's all. I wasn't going to reprimand her or warn her. It was an extremely distant, awkward moment. Or maybe she just accidentally dropped her keys or something. All things considered, that's just how it is. In the morning, we boarded the same car and passed through the ticket gate at the same time, but Yue and I didn't climb the hill together. Even if she happened to run away from me in the hallway, Yue would only carefully pick out 2 or 3 tricks that wouldn't... Oh. Even if we happened to run into each other in the hallway, Yue would only offer a careful, chosen, inoffensive few words. In other words, everything that had been between Yue and me had vanished as if it completely slipped out. Slipped away. Being that has nothing to do with the real world. It's not like she likes me or hates me, it's just that she's my classmate. It was painful. I felt as if my very existence had been buried deep in the darkness. If anything, I'd rather be hated. If possible, I'd like to return to those days. I want to go back to those days when the three of us were soaking in the orange spring. It's been a week since then. There's a noise that seemed to melt into my body. The incessant sound of water splashing against the ground spreads out. The cityscape in the distance looked hazy and white. The dark, gloomy sky made it difficult to tell day from night. Rain. It was raining outside. I don't do anything, just stare vaguely at the rain beating against the window. Apparently class had ended at some point. Naturally, there was no one around. The classroom was filled with a heavy, stagnant atmosphere that made it hard to breathe. The surface of the neatly arranged desk was moist with dew. Now then, time to go home. Muttering to myself, I quietly stood up. And just then, out of the corner of my eye, an unfamiliar shadow crossed my mind. Yue's... Okay. Let's see, what is shadow? Oh, I have to change back to Roman characters. Shadow. No. Figure. Body. No. I love how it's like I type in body and it gives me suggestions. And the first one is body, the second one is body count. And the third one is body lotion. Of all things. At least it didn't say body bag. What about body makeup? No, body wash. Okay. So I don't know what that kanji is. I wasn't able to figure that out. It's like a deserted desk that's lost its master. Oh, Yue's desk. Okay. Let's do that. Sukue, but it's desk, right? Nope. Wrong kanji still. Whatever. I found a single medicine sparkling piece of paper on that desk. Oh. Okay, we're going to talk about the picture, right? A scrap of paper. No, that's not it. It's clear there's a lustrous surface that it wasn't a mistake. That it wasn't a piece of paper. Could it be that that is... Oops. Feeling a bottomless sense of unease, I slowly walk over to Yue's seat as if guided by something. Wait. Seat. No. seat. Nope. Still not it. Crouching down, I gathered my gaze at the height of the desk and peered inside. Shining white as is floating in the middle of a pitch-black space, it looked like a speck of appointment speech that was wandered in from somewhere. Oh, an appointment speech is correct, but whatever. I gulped involuntarily. It was placed quietly in Yue's desk with the front facing down. Even now, I clearly remember that smooth, lustrous luster. I didn't dodge. Wrong kanji, but I didn't look, or I did look. That's definitely from back then. The photograph, right? After school that day, in the sun-drenched space of the west, from the west, whatever, Yue smiled as Yue had been left alone, hanging her head and crying quietly, not smiling. It's just a Yue's it's like the smile kanji's in Yue's name, and it keeps interjecting extra smiles and laughs. I've already said that. The reason for those tears must have been hidden in this photo. A past I can't forget. Scraps of an old calm windstorm are probably in here. I feel lukewarm sweat in my tightly clenched hand. I stare at the white face of it for a while. Should I really be looking at this? But the murmured heart inside me soon dispelled that confusion. I reached into the desk and pulled out the picture. After taking a deep breath, I slowly turned it over. There was the picture again. This. And at that moment, a tight pain ran through me. I have the same picture. No, not only was it not worth seeing, it was a single card carved deep into the core of my memory. An unforgettable past. Fragments of once peaceful scenery. There was more meaning behind it than that. There was no more meaning behind it than that, probably. Oh, there was? That rainy afternoon when I lost Ayaka. Ever since then, I've been unable to hear, see, or say anything. My empty heart was crushed to a pulp, and I hope that everything in the world would disappear. For several months, my soul had been drained, and I was lying in a corner of the room like a doll. I didn't remember much about that time. But in the end, those vague memories, I could vaguely see a girl with sad, muffled eyes. Yue. I vaguely knew that Yue had been coming here every day for several months. According to what I heard from Dad later, Yue was talking to me non-stop, day after day, from morning to night. Unfortunately, I can't remember what Yue said back then. I didn't even know when she'd come and when she'd left. The only thing I remembered was the color of Yue's lamenting eyes, warm and sad. Eventually, the day will come when everything's back to normal. It was also the day that I, who had kept my heart firmly shut, decided to look at the outside world again. That day, Yue appeared in front of me, sitting on the bed as calmly as ever. Hey, Tomo-chan.
ゆえはね、本当言うと、こうしてともちゃんと一緒にいる時でも、ずっとあやちゃんのことを考えてるの。
What about you? What about Yue? To be honest, even when I'm with Tomo-chan, I've been thinking about you all the time. Aya-chan. Thinking about Aya-chan all the time. Right.
あやちゃんと過ごした頃の思い出が次から次へと蘇ってきて、どうしても消すことができないんだよ。
Memories of the time I spent with Aya-chan go flooding back to me one after another, and I can't erase them. Okay, because I'm going to take a risk here. I'm going to guess this exactly the same as the previous time I've seen the scene, even though it doesn't let me skip it. Why? Because it's a flashback. It should be the same because it's the past. So I should be able to jump
あやちゃん
it.
とともちゃんの間に挟まれて、3人でぴったりとくっつきながら暗い夜道を帰ったこととか。
Okay, I got cold feet about that now. Like how we got stuck between, I got stuck between Aya-chan and Tomo-chan, and three of us went back down the dark night road together.
しょっちゅういたずらばっかしてて、だけど最後には必ず見つかっちゃって、一番逃げ足の遅かったゆえはいつでもあやちゃんとともちゃんの背中を追いかけてた。
She was always playing pranks on me, but in the end, she always found me. Yue, who was the slowest to run away, was always chasing after Aya-chan and Tomo-chan's back.
ゆえの中には今でもあやちゃんはちゃんといるんだよ。
Now Aya-chan is still there, and Yue.
ゆえはいつまでもあやちゃんと一緒にいるんだもん。
Yue will always be together with Aya-chan.
今ともちゃんの中に
Okay, now Tomo-chan's insides.
あやちゃんはいる？
Aya-chan is there. Okay. It felt like she was staring at a shadow stretched out behind me. Even though I created it of my own free will, I didn't know the shape of the shadow at all. Hearing those words for the first time, I looked up.
これともちゃんも持ってるよね。
You have this too, don't you, Tomo-chan? And this is the photo, right? There's a picture. Scenery in the midst of innocence. Far in the distance, a shining dark blue ocean stretched out. With the back clouded over. I don't know what that means. But you saw a girl wearing a one-piece dress on the left, and a girl with the long hair on the right, and a boy gripping a robot toy tightly in the middle. But that's not actually depicted, but oh well. 3 young children with the best smiles on their faces. Except for Tomoya. I just realized that this breaks a rule. It shows Tomoya's eyes. They didn't think that through, did they? His eyes are blue. Her smile shone brightly on all the scenery around her, as if as if Yue was about to overflow at any moment.
ゆえはね、この写真を見るたびに思い出すんだ。あの時に言ったあやちゃんの言葉を。
Every time I look at this picture, Yue, remember what what Aya said back then.
ともちゃんは覚えてる？
Do you value yourself, Tomo-chan?
私とイエちゃんのどっちをお嫁さんにする？そうやってともちゃんに聞いたよね。
Which do you want to marry? Me or Yue? That's what she asked Tomo-chan, right?
だけどともちゃん黙りこくったまま答えようとはしなくて。
But Tomo-chan didn't answer.
それで帰る間際になってから最後にあやちゃんこう言ったじゃない？
And when we were about to leave, Aya-chan said something in the end, didn't she?
もしもみんな大きくなって離れ離れになっちゃったとしても、心の中ではいつでも一緒にいようね。
Even if we all grow up and become separated, let's always be together in our hearts, okay?
3人はいつまでも一緒だよって。
Oops.
ともちゃんの中にあやちゃんはいないの？
Is Hidaka-chan inside of Tomo-chan? Okay. This line. All three of us will always be together. Okay.
あやちゃんは消えちゃったの？
Is Aya-chan gone?
ううん、絶対に違うよ。
Absolutely not.
絶対にそんなことないんだもん。
That's definitely not true.
ともちゃんの中でもゆえの中でもあやちゃんはずっと生き続けてるんだよ。
Tomo-chan, Yue-chan, Aya-chan are all still alive. Yue's words grab hold of my heart. But there was a warmth behind her back that gently enveloped everything. Inside of me? Ayaka is inside, has always been. Okay, we got this CG again. Finally, took a while. Next thing I knew, I was embraced by the warmth of UA. Those were the first tears I'd shed since losing Ayaka. I don't know why she cried, or I cried. I wasn't happy nor sad again. My heart was calm, like I was floating in a quiet sea. And yet the tears couldn't be compared. Burying my face in Yue's chest, I kept crying, my voice quiet.
大丈夫、
It's okay.
大丈夫だから泣かないで。
It's okay, so don't cry. Yue smiles gently as she comforts me. Or there's a familiar warmth to it. I wanted to keep doing that forever. I wanted to melt into those soft... Yeah. Yue's heartbeat sounded like a gentle song that would be played forever. It's like he's trying to make like this like touchy-feely moment, and he's just like, I have to Uchikoshi this up. A photo. It wouldn't be an overstatement to say that the photo I'm holding right now saved me from the depths of darkness. But there was one thing about this photo that was different from back then. Dried droplets, wrinkled as if it had become soggy. It was the teardrops of Yue. I gently traced it with my fingertip. The pain of Yue seems to seep directly into me. The children inside are smiling. The children inside, I don't know what Yoma is, probably the wrong kanji, had smiles on their faces. 3 of you will always be together, you know. That was the reason for those tears. I don't have... I have... Huh? There is no self inside me. Huh? That's what Yue had thought. That's weird. Okay. It's just Aya-chan, isn't it? Yeah, I see. Yeah. It's like you need to have yourself, not just Ayaka. Once again, I traced the dried droplets with my fingertips. A burning mass swelled up in my chest and my vision wavered. It's just you, isn't it? Just Aya-chan, isn't it? I kicked off the floor as hard as I could and danced out into the hallway. I couldn't sit still anymore. I have a place to go. There is something I have to tell you right away. Why didn't I notice it until now? So obvious. Why? Okay. But you don't have to talk to Sheen this time because you don't have to dispel some nonsense. The truth is, I've known this for a long time. What was the backlog line? No. Okay, no. But then Google Translate can tell you what the kanji is. After all the no's. No, that is not right. Truth is, I've known this for a long time. Okay. I knew that but I pretend not to know. I was lying to myself. Because if I didn't, I felt like I'd lose Ayaka forever. But I was wrong. There's nothing more than an excuse for a coward. I've been avoiding everything from the start. Putting my memories away behind the wall, all I could think of was running away from reality. I was always terrified, trying to cover up everything I didn't want to see. I didn't need that wall in the first place. There's no need to hide it. Why were there stairs? I don't know. Ayaka will never disappear. No matter what happens, Ayaka will always still be inside me. I'll never lose her again. That's why I have to say it now. I have to tell the truth. I have to tell Yue how I really feel. With enough force to break it, I put all my strength in the door of that classroom. Dozen of committee members still looked at me at once. Their faces immediately changed from surprise to estrangement. Well, I didn't even bat an eye at it. I was out of breath and my gaze slid to one corner of the classroom to the other. Yue? Yue? Written down in hiragana. A female student answers timidly. If you're looking for Imasaka-san, she's out shopping. Shopping? Out shopping? If you want to, she went to buy some stationery. It's true, it's hardly time to come. It's about time to come back, for her to come back. They're going to do this thing where you can see umbrella. After hearing that, I ran out of the counselor without saying anything. From time to time, my feet almost caught on the wet floor, but without ever slowing down, I ran towards the stairs as if flowing down them. I got my indoor shoes and ran towards the closed door at the entrance. I wiped away the dewy white glass with the sleeve of my uniform and stared into the distance. The rain is getting more intense. The heavy sound of it shattering the earth made me, a corner of my body tremble dully. Hurry up and come, Yue. The water dripping from the gutter looked like a waterfall. The air was cool and damp, but the transport of my stomach was burning hot. Okay, I don't care. I'm trying to get through this. It's going to do the same thing, right? It's staring the clinging rain. I continue to think deeply about Yue. Yue cheerfully as she put the ring on the cat's collar. You in the park, in front of the merry-go-round, the adorable sight of Yue trying her best to hold back her tears. I reached out to touch it, but there's nothing there. I felt like Yue's existence was getting further and further away from me. Then you go outside, right? Rain poured down mercilessly. Yue hasn't come yet. It's a good time to come back, but suddenly the words of that female student crossed my mind. Thick white mist felt like it might be swallowing up something, swallowing me up at any moment. Felt like something important was disappearing into that fog again. Chill spread through my body like a wave. Cold sweat ran down my temple. A gushing tide of blood. Same feeling I had back then. Yes, that's right. I was waiting like this back then too. Standing in the entrance, staring at the endless rain, waiting patiently. Don't tell me. And you run out. I ran. Paid no heed to my appearance, I just kept running blindly. Drenched, I stopped on a puddle and ran madly through the pounding rain. There's something I have to say. Something I have to say right now. My true feelings. I wanted to say I like you. Honestly, I've always liked her. The day she took that picture, Ayaka asked, which one do you want to marry? Marry, that is. But I couldn't do it. No, I couldn't answer. Ayaka and Yue were thinking the same thing. That's why I couldn't make a decision. Even though Shin invited Yue, he didn't run to that park just out of a sense of duty or responsibility. I didn't run to my park just out of a sense of duty or responsibility. I just couldn't forgive Shin's confession. I absolutely didn't want that to happen. Just that thought that Yue would end up laughing, Yue would end up something with Shin was painful and heartrending. For some reason, there was an inhuman, I don't know. This is getting intense. Just thinking about my smile Yue disappearing made me feel so sad and anguished. I felt like I was getting irritated and didn't know what to do. That was the only reason I tried to block that confession. Oops. Jealousy. To be honest, it was nothing more than jealousy. 2 weeks. The reason I was trying to protect Yue was because of some simple motive. Because I loved her. Or I liked her. It's always like Gaskida. I didn't want to make because I loved her. I'm just gonna say loved her, but it's weird. I didn't want to make Yue sad. And yet what I did was the complete opposite. I thoroughly, cruelly hurt Yue's heart. The one toying with my feelings was none other than me. Or toying with her feelings was none other than me.
あやちゃんだけしかいないんだよね。
You're wrong, Yue. Why didn't I say so? Yue is also inside of me. Or just like Ayaka, so is Yue. Forever and ever, the three of us will be together.
あやちゃんの代わりには なれないもんね。
There's no need to replace her. Yue, it's okay for Yue to just be Yue. Isn't there something in Yue that comes from Yue? To me, Yue was irreplaceable and precious. I took it for granted that she was there, like air. I realized that it was so important that she had to be there. Right now I found my true value in Yue. I found the true value of Yue, just like when I found the true value hidden in that ring. What? It's like I discovered the true brilliance hidden in that ring. The ring, interesting. Yue, who's always following behind me, and Ayaka. So many words. No matter how scatterbrained and dumbfounded she was, Yue desperately chased after me. She always made them laugh, and even thought she was extremely. Even she tried to hide behind us. Wait, not made us laugh. She's always acted silly and made people laugh, but she was also extremely scared and always hid behind people. At that time, she hugged me tightly to her chest when I was overcome with despair and said those words.
大丈夫。大丈夫だから。泣かないで。
So I ran. I kept running without even looking at my side. Looking sideways. In order to get back what's important to me. In order to hold Yue in my hands. I kept running like I was trying to break through. But that time... Whoops. A sight made me doubt my own eyes. Scene suddenly appeared in front of me. And then the great fake out, which to me didn't really do anything. I feel like a lot of people, this might be really dramatic, be like, oh, but for some reason when I read this at the time, when I read this at first, it was just like, whatever, she's still alive. On the asphalt, submerged in water like a river. The open white umbrella bounced off the rain and shook. My breathing and heartbeat were completely stopped. All sensation vanished and I lost my sense of reality. It was like I was wandering around in a hazy dream. I forced my legs, stiff as ice, forward. I walked along, dragging the water clinging to me. That's not... It can't be true. It must be some kind of mistake. You misunderstood. You're lying. I'm sure this is all a lie. Yue? The umbrella gradually approached. The white umbrella that was left all alone in the heavy rain. Mixed in with the thick fog, it looked faint and hazy like a shadow. And then... Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I'll definitely get involved. A faint voice reached my ears through the gaps in the vast expanse of rain. Meow, 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 meow. Kase, or Kasa in this case. Which I thought meant that means umbrella. Oh. Ka. Umbrella, yeah. But it was written in katakana for some reason. That cry is leaking out from inside the umbrella. Next thing I know, I'm kicking the wet surface of the road. The umbrella's so big that Yue was just like inside of it. Okay, so here's the new CG. When I saw it in the intros, I knew it had to come at some point. There we go. Yue. I was at a loss for words. There was a mountain of things I wanted to say, but something hot welled up in my chest, and I couldn't make anything more clear. I couldn't crystallize. Tomo-chan. Yue looks up at me with a troubled expression. The look in her eyes seems to be telling me something very strongly.
Tomo-chan.
After calling my name once more, Yue looks down. What was there? Were 4 kittens struggling to climb up the wall of cardboard box that had become exhausted from getting soaked in the water. At first glance, I could tell that they had just been born. They hadn't been born yet. Well, that would be weird. The faltering, uneasy gesture. His gestures were too painful.
どうしよう、ともちゃん。
What should I do, Tomo-chan? Distracted, the 4 panicked kittens were flailing haphazardly. Carrying all 4 of these at once was impossible, no matter how you looked at it. Well, don't you have a cardboard box to use? I know it's kind of soaked, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Yue clenched her fist tightly against her chest, unable to do anything about it, and was at a loss. Meow, 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 meow. How long have... Since when have... I guess... When has my body been screaming like this? Interesting. Her voice, probably the kitten's, is hoarse to a pitiful degree. Or her drenched body trembled slightly as she tried her best to squeeze out her voice. Well, you're talking about Yue, maybe. It was a piercing, pointed scream.
このままじゃ、この子たち。
At this rate, these kittens... Yue murmured in a hoarse voice, looking like a 5th kitten. They want it to so badly. Basically, what they want to live so badly. A sunlit... something to do with living. Okay, Google says Sunny Valley, but I don't think... But this kanji here... What does it mean, though? Huh, interesting. Well, I can't get this one. Okay. A sleep-like tranquility. I don't know what that means. Death? I didn't even need to think about it. There's only one thing I need to do right now. To take back what's important to me. Silently and gently pick up the 2 of the kittens, right? One by one, I hugged each of them tightly so they wouldn't fall off or get too cold or something. Yue, let's go. You and I... Yue was confused for a second by my sudden action. Her slightly open mouth was trying to say something, but she was... Her mouth was slightly open, as if about to say something, but it seemed she was in a hurry and couldn't form a sentence. What are you spacing out for if you don't take these guys with you soon?
連れてくってどこに？
Take them where? To the closest place to here is a school, right?
学校？
School? That's right, school. So stop spacing out, let's get going. By the time I tell her that, my right foot has already taken the first big step.
ともちゃん待ってよ。
Tomo-chan, wait. Okay. I turned around and I ran up the hill, and Yue tossed aside the white umbrella and chased after me, holding the two remaining kittens under each arm. Yue runs as if shaking off the thick, dense fog. The spray that hit her body became a vivid band of light that covered Yue's entire body. In my hand, I could hear the beating of the kitten's heart. It sounded so fragile and frail. Even so, I couldn't help but feel the power of life, which was ripe and almost bursting. I could use a hot water. It was clean, and if I had to describe it as a warmer place than anything, this was the only place I could think of. Oh, it had hot water. We carefully washed the kittens with lukewarm water and wiped them away with a clean, soft towel. Right now, the kittens were bundled together, breathing softly on the bed. If Kaoru-sensei found me here, you might get really mad at me. But no matter how many minutes passed, she didn't appear. It should be fine to leave them like this for the time being. The uproar is over for now. But because of that, I lost my chance to say what I need to say. You and I remained silent, standing side by side in front of the bed and quietly watching the happy kittens sleep. And then...
Tomo-chan.
Tomo-chan. Okay. Suddenly Yue opened her mouth.
ゆえ戻らなくちゃ。
Yue can't go back. I have to go back. Go back?
実行委員みんな待ってると思うから。
The executive committee, I think everyone's waiting for me. Yue plucked a small paper bag with stationery shop marks on it out of her pocket, but it was soaked.
これ届けなくちゃいけないし。
I have to deliver this. Dripping from the tip of the paper bag. Next thing I know, Yue-san and I are both soaking wet, as if we've made it through a waterfall.
じゃあ行くね。
Well then, should I go, shouldn't I? Yue! I called out to Yue. An awkward silence. The awkward atmosphere that weighed heavily on me made it hard to breathe.
大丈夫だよ。
I'm okay. She sounded like she was trying to soothe things over.
すぐに戻ってくるから。
I'll be back soon.
だってこの子たちこのままほっとくわけにはいかないもんね。
But these kids, I can't just leave them like this, can I? Saying that, Yui turned toward the door. Her hair swayed, wet hair swayed, the transparent droplets flew through the air. I sucked in my debt and searched for the right words. One step. Yui stepped forward. Yui takes a step forward. Irreplaceable, precious existence. A mountain of golden sand falls smoothly from my palm. If I don't grab her now, I'll lose her forever. 2 steps. Pile of sand slides down between my fingers. I don't know why there's sand in your health room, but whatever. Don't. More of it's flowing down. I guess it's supposed to be metaphorical. If I don't say it now, nothing will happen. 3 steps. There's only a little left. Only the tip of my pinky finger remained. Everything will disappear. I'm falling. The coarseness of the sand falling, or something of that nature. Is it okay to lose UA forever? 4 steps. Just as about to take that 4th step, I forcibly pulled UA's arm to harm me. I hugged UA. Gently sloping in. Softly squeeze it in, okay? With a small click, the paper bag fell to the floor. UA. My faintly right voice was being sucked into her wet hair.
ともちゃん。
With nowhere else to go, Yui seemed to be violently shaken as her arms drifted into empty space. Okay. Next missing CG. Skida Tanda, I love you. The words flowed out naturally. I loved you for a long time. Yue is inside of me. Until now, and from now on. Forever, and forever and ever. Let's be together. Still frozen in place, Yui didn't budge an inch. My heart beats loudly. Is that mine? Or maybe it's Yue's. There's no longer a boundary between them now that we were soaking wet. But you look like you're
ともちゃん
Yue, as if whispering. Yue said in a whisper, okay.
ともちゃんの
Tomo-chan possessive.
ともちゃんのバカ
Okay, just like the other route, Tomo-chan is an idiot. Yue wraps her arms around my back and hugging me tight. She buries her soft cheeks in my chest and clings to me tightly. So the CG didn't really have anything to do with anything. It's very nostalgic warmth. It's like she finally hugs me back. And like, what are they doing sitting on the bed? I don't know. The CG just didn't match the story. I want to stay like this forever. I want to melt into her softly. Okay.
バカだけど
But
大好き
I big love you. That actually is I love you. More like I love you. Not quite the same thing. The scent of laughter reached my nose. It's like trying to explain what the word love means in English to someone who doesn't speak English is really, really hard. Because, yeah, you could say it's like big like that, like it's you like something a lot, but that's not what it is. It's not exactly liking something a lot. Anyway. It's partly because the word love in English we use to group up a whole bunch of different things that in some languages are different words. And in some pidgin languages, there are no words for, and then you have other issues. The sweet scent like a spring breeze blowing across a meadow after a rain. Okay. Next missing CG. Twilight. Oh, well, okay. I picked up the cardboard box from in front of the office and carried it in my pocket as I walked. What? You mean the bag? I was walking, holding my arms, the cardboard box I had picked up from the front of the office. Okay. To deal with the cats? Naturally, the kittens were among them. Among us. The two of them often staggered and rolled around in the swaying cardboard boxes. One of them was looking up at me with a dumbfounded expression as to say, "Who is this guy?" These three resemblances are a sight to behold. Okay. 3 kittens, what happened to the fourth one? Nineko. A ninja cat that disappeared? What? The missing cat. The face of the person who seemed to have abandoned them came to mind vividly. Yes, the old lady. The old lady. I hope you'll see someday. By the way, the other one is being held in Yue's arms. Oh, okay. It's like, I thought there were 4 kittens. One of them died. We just have that happen. Yue smiled, holding the kitten with one hand. With one hand, one hand, and with the other, she's squeezing its cheeks. She's enjoying her usual game. Yue is basking in the highest level of pleasure. Her glowing smile softened my heart like it was melting.
ねえ、ともちゃん
Hey, Tomo-chan. Hmm?
この子猫たちどうするつもりなの
What are these kittens planning to do? Oh, what are we planning to do with these kittens? What do you mean? What are we going to do? Of course, I'm going to keep them.
大丈夫なのともちゃん
Well, Was that okay, Tomo-chan? It's fine, don't worry. Didn't I compliment you before that I have good breeding sense? Or didn't you compliment me before that I have good breeding sense? What kind of thing is that? A look of obvious suspicion.
ご飯とかちゃんとあげてよね。
And make sure you give her food, okay? Yes, there's no problem with that. Fortunately, I have a large stock of balloon gum at home. Tomo-chan! Her voice was dark as she shook her head, and for some reason I felt embarrassed as if the back of my neck had been tickled. Time slowly began to move. And everyday life I've never seen before has been born. When I look up, the sky, which had been completely washed away, was dyed a miraculous shade of red. The rain now... Okay, let's see if we can get this. The rain just stopped. Okay. So, yeah, it turns out that there is a low road and a high road with UA that accounts for a lot of the missing CGs for UA. The problem is I'm going to judge this game harshly for this. The roads are like 90% the same. There is a slight variation, right? Instead of UA like making up a story, right, and then Sheen debunking it, that doesn't happen. You just kind of separate a little bit, right? And you don't confront UA at the court in the schoolyard. You do it in the nurse's office because you get to her earlier. And instead of like not speaking to her at all, you just kind of speak to her a little bit, right? It's a little bit less harsh, but it resolves the same way, essentially. So it doesn't really reward you a whole lot for getting everything right for UA. And additionally, it's a whole bunch of repeated text that because they put it that they made unskippable. Now you could probably change the skip settings such that you definitely can change the skip settings such you can skip texts even unread if you wanted to, but then you would accidentally skip the things that were different. Right? They should have just had the same line be skippable and they'd be able to read the different lines. But they didn't do that. So they had to reread a bunch of the same stuff again, which was not fun. I mean, it's not necessarily the writer's fault. That's like a game development fault. It might actually be Mage's fault. I'm not sure if the skip mechanic was rewritten for the Switch port or whether or not it's somehow identical to that of the original PC version. Original Windows version, and it probably was like released for the Sega Saturn or Dreamcast or something as well, or the original PlayStation. I don't know what everything was released for. Now I'm suspicious the background music that would be playing right now, if it wasn't muted, might be the last background music track because this might be the golden ending. So I'll see if that's the case. Yeah, not super happy with that. That kind of wasted my time. Like at least with Izumi in Never 7, the two Izumi routes were a lot different, even though one of them was completely unnecessary. And the CG right here just didn't fit what was going on in the description. In the story, right? They were not sitting on the bed next to each other. I mean, they could be standing. The perspective makes it seem like they're sitting. Okay, it's the last CG. We're almost done with the credits. There's also no choices in any of that. Once you get into it, it just kind of funnels you to the end. But it's an interesting idea. Like, you know, Never 7 also has a default character, right? There's a character that if you don't get a good enough score with any of the other characters to get in their route, you just automatically get funneled into her ending, and that is Yuka. But they didn't do a high and a low version of Yuka's ending. Like, you qualified for it versus the default. There's just one Yuka ending, which might actually be better because this whole thing, you should only do this whole thing if you get significantly more stuff and it's just significantly different or better where you get the high road ending that's not default. Oh, there's an indicator that I got all of them. I got all the endings and it changed my my menu. So it doesn't just have Ayaka. In fact, Ayaka is not even on the menu. She's totally missing now. Okay. By on the menu, I mean her picture's not in the menu. You know what I meant. Okay, so let's look through this. Here, let's look at endings first. So the old ending was called the Ayaka Toru ending, which I presume meant Toru ending. And then this one is called the Ayaka Guto ending, Gudo ending, Gudo Indo, which I guess means good ending. Not that the other one was a bad ending. It worked out to the other one because they have the Toru ending and the good ending. Wait, if the not as good ending is called the true ending, does that mean the good ending is not true? It's not canon? Cool. So we have Ayaka Indo, Yue Toru Indo, Yue Gudo Indo, Kaoru Indo, Shion Indo, Minamo Indo, and then Koyomi Indo. 1 through 7, and that's probably all of them because we've got the menu change. Let's go back in there. Now, no, it's always been that way. Okay, it's not a fake out. Going through the scenes I'm missing. So I was missing 26, but I got it now. But 23 is still missing. 39 is still missing. 58's missing. 71 is missing. Okay, it's 4 missing ones. And then a bunch of scenes missing in Minamo's route. 112 through 115 and 117. And then continuous block all the way through. We only got 26 and 139, which didn't get previously now in this one. Cool. Let's look at the album. So, Ayaka, 1, 2, 3, 4 still missing for Ayaka. Interesting. We still have 1 missing. Interesting. Oh, we have more than 1, but I think the last 3 might be from Memories Off Pure, potentially. Right, so... oh, I see how it's organized. So you get the 3 that are only in the good ending, and followed by the 3 in the true ending. But then there's 3 more, which might come from Pure, potentially. But the reason why it's weird is because the Ayaka ones, the one from Pure, is listed first, not last. So still, okay, so Shion, we got them all. And then Kaoru. Of course, we got them all. And then Minamo, we're missing 4 of them and then 1 at the end, which probably comes from a high route. So 4 in the process and then 1 from the top of the high Minamo route. And then Kyoyomi, we got them all. Now let's look at the extras. Okay, so we've got... This one's new. Minamo and Yue in a forest. This is new. So Yue and Kaoru in the ocean or something. Shion, Kaoru and Yue with thin line art. That's really hard to do, by the way. Like, all of the drawing's not finished. Yeah, but like, when I were to paint something, say, using Clip Studio, I wouldn't make thin line art like that, right? Line art would go down thick. So it's like almost like it's just a different style, and it's hard to draw like that because the thickness kind of hides your errors. You have Shion and Yue in kind of a weird angle. Okay, I already looked at this one of Shion. Yeah, nothing new on this page. Have... Wait a second. This was in one of the intros. But was that Shion in the intro, or was that Ayaka? Has there been a character swap here? Something's different about this to what you see in the intro. It's like a variation on the CG. Okay, anyway, there's Shion, Yue, and Minamo. Missing one. Shion and Yue doing some festival thing with people behind them that seem to be hanging off things. There's some perspective issues here, maybe. Okay. Gym clothes, which don't actually appear in the game, even though they appear in the artwork a lot. Minamo and Yue. Yeah, the hands. It is right about a hands. It's just Yue's other right hand is in an awkward position. Okay. It's like Yue's been doing sit-ups. More gym clothes. Kaoru and Yue. Are gym pants shorts really like that? Like in Japan, where they're like compression shorts like that? That's a bit weird. I think it's done intentionally because it's supposed to be, like that. Shion and Yue. Yue and Koyomi, even though they don't really hang out. They meet only with one scene. Okay, Minamo, Yue, and Shion. Beach volleyball. Okay. Shion carrying a stainless steel plaque with the Memories Off logo on it, which is kind of meta. Ayaka wearing a school uniform but carrying this red outfit, which is kind of okay. And then Yue with her name written out in hiragana on a name tag wearing sort of a nurse's uniform. Okay, that's funky. Yue wearing like winter stuff on top but not on bottom. Kind of impractical. With Ayaka sitting in the background with angel wings. Okay, that's all the new stuff. No, we have this. We have Yue hanging out with the mysterious character. And that's all. I think to get the rest of them, we're gonna have to play the after story and the prequel, which is called Pure, and get all of the CGs. Like get the high road for Minamo as well as the remaining stuff for Yue we don't have, like this, which I am suspicious is scene 23. I have to figure out how to get into scene 23. So let's see what's sandwiching 23. See if we can get a hint about how to get into it. Oh, I don't have my translator thing. Modern Japanese homework trap. Oh. Interesting. I don't know what. Young college girl from Buriho, girl. What does girl translate have to say? Big school, college. Huh? Female college student, okay. So that's the introduction to Koyomi. Maybe? So then after Koyomi, we have the homework trap. A moment after school. Well, that's kind of vague. Seiyumi. Onegai. So Seiyumi's request. Okay. Morning events. Seiyumi-san's pet. Okay. What's a Jungarian hamster, right? How to spend a day off. Minamo at the bookstore. The price of the bet. Morning of day off. Okay, let me try to list. So you have morning of day off. The price of the bet. Minamo at the bookstore. Look at the timeline here. And how to spend a day off. Then Seiyumi's pet, which is interesting. It's like late into Sayumi's route. This is late. Morning events. And then Sayumi, please. Please. Right. Which is, that's when you carry her on pastry piggyback, right? That's probably the piggyback. So, a moment after school. Then you're a young college girl aren't you? Then modern Japanese homework trap. Then the missing scene, then question. And then that's followed by, to help find it, Sheen's request, which is interesting. Makes multiple requests, but that's Sheen's request. School store, offense and defense. Then Shion's handkerchief. Wait, that's not in order. That's really confusing. It's not in order. Because that should happen way earlier than the whole than the Sayumi stuff. Then Nightmare Dorian bread. Then Minamo's wish. The Nekopyon. So that's really, that's not helpful. I can't find the chronology in that. Then, okay, so 39 is also missing. So what comes before that? Chukan no footsteps. Okay. Minamo and Ginkgo. Shion's invention. Fighting 5 minutes. Pretend to be the lunchtime pick-me-up. Memories of the day I met Shion. Intermission. And then it's followed by Mysterious Black Lunchbox. Shion's profile. Math fruit. Ito Sensei's private life. 7 wonders of school. That's so like disorganized. They're like not in order. The gist of it were her mother Yuzuri. The Himawari group's dishwashing. The sunflower. Oh, I realized that Himawari is sunflower. I know that I didn't know that when I started playing this game. I know it. I know that now. I learned that in the interim. Why don't we go on a date? Right, that's a Kaoru thing. Library. Are there any samurai here? That's a Shion thing. Home cooking. That's a Koyomi. So that's right as the routes are branching. Hopefully, when we try to do the high Minamo, we'll find this stuff. Okay, and 71 we're missing. Comes before it is relationship. Pitfall. Shion, a book, and black tea. Okay. After each school. Lunchtime on the rooftop. Kaoru's profile. View of the sea. Shion in the library. Makeup exams. Bookstore incident. That's Nishion, the Kaoru. The book that was delivered. Morning rendezvous. Right. So, 79 is the last trunk. The day of the makeup exam. Right. Once 80 is Kaoru. So, yeah. Okay. So, 71 isn't necessarily Kaoru yet. Okay. We need to get those in the high version of Minamo in order to get what I want. Now, is this it here? Should I stay? It'd be a waste to go to school like this. Barge into Yue's house. Let's go back to sleep. Okay, let's go back to sleep. Yeah. So if I want to do Minamo, right, I think I would choose Yue here. Okay, we want to buy lunch, school store, or I go outside. Yeah, I want to go buy at the school store. This doesn't matter. We have roof or classroom. I'm going to go classroom. This scene. And then we want to go to nurse's office. Oh my god, outside? Okay. Get ready for the next class. Go buy bread. We go buy bread. Oh, I haven't done this apparently. Great. That's right. If you want to study hard, you got to eat first. Guess let's go buy bread like I always do. No, I can't just act like you always do. Oh, why can't I? That's what I picked. I want to have a proper meal today. In order to do that, I have to go to the school store with all my might. Ridding my molars, I head to the school store. Because I somehow felt like I'd be able to get there sooner that way. See? I went to the school store at a faster pace than usual. But the crowd is even more incredible than usual. Men who had learned of Sayumi-san's existence in the last 2 or 3 days were swarming around her. Oh. It'd be fine if we're just the people who normally use the Quality Buying Club, but the lunch group and even the cafeteria group were forced to barge in, so it's hard to get a hold of them. They had lunches in cafeterias, but Suzu wanted to buy a bread in search of a point of contact with Sayumi-san. Oh, they just wanted to... I'm not translating this well, but I get the point, right? They wanted to buy lunch just so they get to talk to her, right? Which means the protagonist will steal her away from all of them. If he does that route, that is. This is bad. My bread's in trouble. Masui. Having made up my mind, I plunged into the crowd. Sayumi-san, give me bread. Bread, the usual. Tomoya-kun, no, I'm busy. Don't be so carefree. The usual. I was pushed back by the crowd. This is stupid. However, she definitely thrust only... I definitely thrust only my arm in and succeed in grabbing the bag. I did it. It's a tough one. The sensation is truly curry bread. Today I'll be able to have a proper lunch.
270え違う
Let's see. I don't want to, huh? Am I wrong?
君が320円のお釣りだよねえ僕じゃない
Maybe 300 yen change? Or isn't it, huh? Is that correct?
あなたがバニラ牛乳じゃないもうわかんないよ
And remember that say that Sayumi-san cannot do math. Which never came to it. Like, you would think that would, like, lead to something in her story, right? That was, like, a branching off point. No. Like, that just never comes to a head in any sort of way. You want vanilla milk, right? Ah, I don't know anymore. Looks like she's mistaking the change in goods again. Sayumi-san's case, it might be impossible to make a smooth deal without introducing a distribution ticket.
ともやくんは250円のお釣りでいいんだよね
So, Tomoya-kun, Nishaku, which is 200, Goju, which is 50, in change is fine, right?
今日はパン買えたじゃないよかったね
Today you're the one who bought it, aren't you? Good, thank goodness. In the midst of that clamor, Sayumi-san put the bread in a bag and handed it to me. Oh, so he stuck out his arm to buy the bread. Her change wasn't wrong either. Huh, interesting. In this crowd, it might be a miracle.
あ、いらっしゃいませ。
Ah, welcome. Normally, you're inexperienced. There's nothing good in the bread. What? Seriously, you inexperienced person, there's no good bread left even if you come at this time.
ともやさんだ。こんにちは。
Oh, it's Minamo! Tomoya-san, hello. So, the person who came late, oh, you're an inexperienced person, no good bread left if you come now. And then it's Minamo. Okay, eh? Ah, Minamo-chan.
こんにちは。
Hello. Minamo-chan also buys bread at the school store.
たまには来ますよ。何か残ってますか？
I come here once in a while. Is there anything left?
ごめんなさいね。飲み物と、あと変なのしか残ってないの。
I'm sorry, I only have a drink and some weird stuff left. Well, the weird stuff is fine. If you know it's weird, then you shouldn't stock up.
はあ、そうですか。
Oh, I see. Our eyes suddenly meet. It's kind of awkward. I was able to buy some bread, but Minamo-chan... what should I do? Split my bread. She doesn't like that. Or I won't share. Well, wait. Okay. How is it correct to not share? How is that correct? You share your bread. How is this correct? Oh, no, it's gotta be. I'm sorry. Yoshi. Minamo-chan, if you'd like, I can give you half of my curry bread.
こんなカレーパンで悪かったわね。
I'm sorry for using curry bread like this. That's not what I'm trying to do.
私、チョココロネがいいな。
I want chocolate cornets. That's not right. Hey, Sayumi-san.
さすがに売り切れちゃったよ、それは。
That's definitely sold out.
いいですいいです。おやつにと思っただけですから。
That's fine, it's fine. I just thought of it as a snack. Oh, really?
ありがとう、ともやさん。
Thank you, Tomoya.
カレーパンで女の子の気持ちはゲットできないぞ。
You can't get a girl's feelings with curry bread. Geez, not like that. See you later, Sayumi-san.
毎度ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much for everything. Okay, let me see. That hint was weird. Let me see if what happens if I actually don't share. This bread is my lifeline, so I can't share it with you. Okay, that's a thought.
もしかしてともやさん、これからお昼ですか？
Oh, Tomoya-san, are you gonna have lunch now? Yeah, I see.
私は今からデザートにしようと思ったんですけど、お目当てのチョココロネないみたいだから、お昼食べるの付き合ってあげますよ。
I was thinking about having dessert, but it looks like you don't have the chocolate corn I'm looking for. I'll accompany you for lunch. You know?
いいですよ。見てるだけですけど。
It's fine, I'm just watching. I did it. What? That's counterintuitive. That is counter. The hint was right. It's not always wrong. In that case, it was right. How do you do that? And so Minamo-chan and I end up eating a curry bun in the corner of the schoolyard. Minamo-chan staring at me as she drinks her cocoa. Feels kind of weird.
そうですか？別に変じゃないですよ。
I see. It's not that strange. Yeah, come on, Minamo-chan's staring at me.
観察してるんですよ。絵を描くのには大事なんですよ。
I'm observing. It's important for drawing. Nervously, I stuffed my face with the curry bread. It's weird, after all. Minamo-chan's really serious, but... Phew, thanks for the meal.
ともやさんって食べるの早いんですね。
Not like she gave him the meal. She gave him the meal, but it's like that's what you say every time, right? Gochi so-sama. Gochi so-san. Tomoya-chan sure eats fast. You think so? If you're a guy, I think this is normal.
そうですか？
Is that so? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's already this late. If you don't hurry, Minamo-chan, you'll be late for class.
はい。
Yes. Okay, so that one's tricky. You have to not share. That's like that's what they call a guide dang it. We stood up and ran toward the entrance. Good grief, I finally managed to escape this bizarre verbal assault.
ともちゃん、ちょっといい？
Okay, be nice to Kaoru because, yes. This doesn't matter. What am I doing here? Go to the nurse's office for your headache. No, I'll probably just go home. There we go, the nurse's office for the headache. The scene. I'm fine. Don't drink medicine. Okay. Let's wait and see. Run away. I don't know how much this matters. Let's run away. Let's not do this scene. I don't want to do this scene. Okay. skip it. Or I'm going to take the classes. No, we'll take the classes. Okay, want to eat on the roof or this? The classroom? Okay. What are we choosing from here? The gym, the rooftop, the schoolyard. Okay, schoolyard. I'm going to actually do a save here. And then pick the wrong one. D, we should be enjoying the meal on the roof alone, watching the sea. Oh. After all, I might be able to see the continent of memories that came later.
なるほど。さすがともちゃんだね。
I see. That's Tomo-chan for you. So then you go to the roof and you encounter Kaoru-san. Mouthful of bread, I headed for the roof with Yue. Door says no unauthorized entry, but it's not locked, as usual. I saw the door open, a pleasant breeze envelops us. There's no one here. You're right. There's no one on the roof. I feel a little sleepy. I guess we go back to the classroom for now.
そうだね。
Is that so? And then, oh, you encounter her on the roof. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know you could mess that up. It's like, that's a Never Seven style thing. We're like guessing what they made for. The thing is, I don't have the lore of Never Seven to explain it. Okay. Yes, we're going to study with her. Of course. Okay. Where should we eat this? We could eat it. Warm on the roof. Or schoolyard. I guess I'll do schoolyard. Doesn't really matter though. Wait, why is this different now? A small pot standing by her side. Can I eat here too? Okay, that was bizarre. Oh, and it wasn't again, that's why it was different. Can I eat here again? It was can I eat here? gonna turn down. Just go home. Turn down again, like a jerk. Turn down again, like a jerk. Just go home. So try to deny, but you end up doing it anyway, of course. Use the trash can. Pick the wrong option here for some reason. Okay, is this... Not good. Oh, well, how well did you do on the test? Forced to do a scene with Shion. Okay. Do library. Classroom. Ask UA. Wait. How did that funnel me into UA? Like, Minamo became not even an option. Huh? This is low UA, not high UA as well. Yes, it's low UA. Okay. Oops. Let's try the gym. Okay, let's go to the gym.
しおんちゃんって部活でもやってるの？
Shonchan is in a club or something? No, the reason Futami-san isn't in the costume is because she's training her body in secret. After all, she's an adventurer who travels all over the world. I think she's probably working out in the gym right now.
そうだったんだ。じゃあ行ってみよっか。
Well, then let's go check it out. And then, with my mouth full of bread, I headed for the gym with UA. They have a background for the gym just for this? What? A cold air hung over the gym during lunch break. There's no one inside.
あれ？しおんちゃんいないみたいだよ。
And Shonchan isn't here. Yeah, I must have sensed us coming in here. Let's check the tool room. However, naturally, there's no one in the tool room either.
ここなんか寒いよ。
This place is kind of rewarding. Oh, well, not really rewarding. I don't know what she means. Wrong kanji. Yeah, let's go back to the costume for now.
うん。
Ah. Yue grabs my sleeve and opening and closes her mouth. What's wrong with her? She owns in the gym. Well, there's a gym background specifically for that, I guess. Yeah. No, let's not get sucked down the Shion. Okay, roof, that's fine.
それよりさ、これから。
Yeah, I'm struggling here. Isn't there a scene, where you interact with Minamo after school in the schoolyard? And you just go to the schoolyard after school. Right? I'm not that's what I'm not getting, and that might be the problem. That was very early. We're going to accept. Maybe I'll change things around a bit. Okay. Okay, I'm back. So let's pretend we think it's Minamo-san who called, Minamo-chan who called, even though we know it's Yue. Minamo-chan, you're Minamo-chan, aren't you? Wow, you're wrong. Then, Yue Doro. Let's do reject. Bad choice. Keep going. Yeah, it's tricky. So how I got the last, I got a lot of interaction with Minamo the first time I tried to play this, but it involved tried a lot of Kaoru. I was trying to get into Kaoru's route. Oh, that was not intentional. Oh, that funnels me into UA, doesn't it? Derek, that's a funneling right there. Yep, okay. Let's start over from the beginning. See if I have anything in my pile of papers that has a remotely blank side to it. I knocked my switch over. Yes, this does. This is very important paper because it has the notes on how to do the Chapter 6 trial of Danganronpa Another. But I'll write in the back of the notes. Okay. So do new game. Let's go through. Try to max Minamo as hard as possible with a lot of iteration. Skip. So this doesn't matter. We end up with sea turtles anyway. So, don't really care about the beginning. Introduced to Kaoru. Now we're going to do the anti-UA choice. We go up and talk to Kaoru because that helps. So, I talked to Kaoru. So now what do we do here? Now I was just thinking. No, not really. Thinking, flashback, be nice to Kaoru again. Mean to UA. This is super anti-UA. UA. This one doesn't matter. Okay. Started super pro Kaoru and anti-UA. To start things off. Okay. And we're going to meet Chion. So this will avoid the whole handkerchief thing, which might help me. So this is, I knew it, it's outside. Let's get a box lunch from someone. Let's go outside. You want to go to that cafe, right? Okay, let's, just in case. So save one is eat outside or borrow lunch. Okay. I'm going to guess outside, so we get to go to that cafe. Oh. Okay. That interacts with her. Okay, so we got banana, uni. Let's try uni. Okay. Back to the classroom. Eat on the roof. Nurse's office. Okay, so decided to eat in nurse's office. Now, this will lead me to a scene with Shion, but that's fine. What's this? The taste of the sea spread through my mouth. That's pretty good. But why sea urchin? Oh, it's different because we have sea urchin in the nurse's office. Okay, so take a look at the bag. Ingredients are custard pudding and soy sauce. I feel like I understand now that I can't really rely on people's sense of taste. We're on cleaning duty. Whatever. Now we want to go and meet Minamo. So we meet Minamo. We can't really do anything positive Minamo until we meet her, right? So, I mean, the beginning shouldn't matter that much. Then we have to be really careful afterwards. Yeah, so, for example, who I like is Shion, Yue, no, Yue, or Shion. We're gonna throw it out. We're gonna say you. Or not. Let's throw it Kaoru, I guess. I don't know. The like at Kaoru. Okay, then where should I eat my lunch? Go buy it. Okay, so this is where I save. Save to buy or eat outside. Right, and I'm going to say buy. Right, eat a roof. Yard. Okay. Let's see here. What does this do? Okay. Cafe. Oh, that's how we get this scene. Okay. So what should we do here? We can buy bread. Get ready for the next class. We're going to buy bread. And then I get this scene. Okay. And then we do this. Okay, then I'm going to save here. And save 3 it's got to be good so far, is what they call. Got to be good so far, right? Okay, go to the nurse's office. Don't take the medicine. Okay. Save 4. Gotta be good so far, right? I got that scene through. Got all the scenes right, okay. No, we don't do this scene. Run. No, I don't want to do this scene. Don't do the whole skeleton scene. It's like every negative UA choice possible. What's this? I guess I never read Kaoru. Maybe I tried saying the name of the girl that popped into my head. Otoa-san? Moo. Neo blushes and covers his mouth. What a bullseye. I'm going to die. Sorry. Seeing how seriously he's suffering, Sheen finally lets go of my warning. Oh. So what happened to Otoa-san? Did she confess to you or whatever?
お前なら知ってると思うんだが、俺の憧れの人。
Well, I'm sure you already know that, but the person I admire, I've heard so much about that up until now. If I remember correctly, it's the one where the lady who appeared quickly saved a young Sheen who was about to be run over by a car. Oh yeah. And what's your relationship with Otoa-san?
実はな、似てるんだよ。
Actually, they are similar. What?
髪をかき上げる仕草。
The way she brushed her hair. Sheen grumbled, blushing furiously. That's all?
それだけ。
That's all? Ooh. Now it's my turn to strangle Sheen. So I guess it's the shampoo that Shion uses and the way that Kaoru brushes her hair. Okay. Every time he would confess with a serious look on his face that there was a girl who looked even a little like the big sister I admired, feel I had a pretty good idea this time too, but oh, my precious self-study time ended without me noticing. Honestly, thanks to Sheen, I've wasted so much time.
グタ
Go. Hey, Sheen, wake up. This is bad. Maybe I squeezed too much. Well, let's just leave him alone and go buy some food. I run away and head to the school store. Wait, he literally was strangling Sheen. Like, literally. Okay, so... the classroom. Roof. Eat in classroom or roof? Chose classroom. Okay. This is not good so far. Only 4 was. I don't know if what choice I made there matters. Choose a bread. Wait, why did I end up on the roof? And we're going to agree to do it. Okay, we want to eat this on the roof. Or schoolyard. I guess fine schoolyard. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna save this. And 6. So save 6, I seem to have gotten all the scenes, right? Seems to be a good so far. And I'm gonna guess, yeah, let's do it. Sure. It's a weird alternate route, but... the wrong one there. Okay. I think I just ended up in a UA route. Yep. Phooey. Okay. So... rejection. Just gonna reject everybody. Just, just hard reject everybody and see how well this works. What? Okay. In other words, I'll try calling out to Toa-san closest to me. Something I'd like to ask you, is that okay?
何？
What? I'd actually like you to lend me your notes on world history.
いいよ。
Go, sure. Alright, let's do a victory pose on our heart.
でも、9月の分ないけど。
But I don't have enough for September. Eh?
当たり前でしょ。こないだ転校してきたんだから。
Of course, I transferred here the other day. Now I think about it, that's right. In that case, is this a failure?
だからさ、貸してあげてもいいけど、足りない分は自分で確保してよね。
So if I had to lend it to you, but make sure you make up for what you're missing. Well then, what are you going to do, Otoa-san?
三上くんが確保したのを見せてもらおうかなーって。
I'm wondering if you'd show me that Mikami-kun secured it. Doesn't that mean I have to borrow it from someone else?
うん、そうしてくれると助かっちゃうな。
Yeah, that'd be a big help. Understood. Mr. Oh, Toa-san, you're one step ahead of me. I took aim at the other targets. I'm hanging up. Well, wait a minute. Don't hang up. If you don't want me to be hung up, you should have introduced yourself at the start, Yue-san. Get it wrong. Just for once. The only thing that comes to mind is talking. Well, it's just for reference, so.
わかりました。参考程度ということにしておきます。
Understood. I'll leave it at that as a reference. Beshi. Could that be that Futami-san is doing it right now?
古典ですが、
It's a classic, but. Oh, I see.
どうかなされましたか？
Is something the matter? Yeah. Oh, well, whatever. I'm pretty sure there are 7 of them. Estimates, wills, possible, of course, orders, random.
それにいたしましても、三上くんは随分勉強なさっているのですね。
Kami-kun, you're studying a lot, aren't you? No, that's... Even if I managed to answer, I didn't feel like I could be too proud. Maybe I should have studied a little more. Trying to stay out of the library. Oh, this is... UA route. Just trying to confirm, but I'm pretty sure it's UA. You get that scene where it just goes dark in the schoolyard if you miss your chance, right? You just don't get that letter from Minamo. Yep. Okay, well, it appears I have to quit now, but this very long recording. But it appears I'm having a tremendous amount of difficulty getting into Minamo's route, and I don't know why. I mean, you wouldn't think it would be that hard. I mean, I can get all of the possible like scenes with Minamo, but then I think I'm doing it right, but then I miss. I don't know how to finish. And sometimes if you do things like if you try to get into Koyomi's route real hard and fail, maybe that's how I do it to be really nice to Koyomi, and maybe that will. I don't. Anyway, that's a hard one. I don't know why it's so hard all of a sudden. So let's check the scenes now. Okay, I still have 71. So let's look for 23. So 23 is still missing. Okay. $39 I have now. So at 26 was Shion's handkerchief. If you're curious, 39 I just recently got. Oh. I was misreading the ecology. Something about curry buns. So that's the one where you're with Minamo at the school store. 39. Okay. $58 still missing. 71 is still missing. Huh. I'm going to get back into Minamo's route again. I might have to rewatch old footage or look up a flowchart. Rewatching old footage is cheap, but I might have to do that in order to figure out how to get back into that route. Man. Because when I went for Koyomi and Mist, right, that's when I had the opportunity to go at Minamo, right? So maybe positive Koyomi somehow does the trick? I don't... Probably a curse. Okay, so we got that in. I don't know if that'll help. Oh, this is the trash can incident. There's some weird mechanic where if your UA score is too low, it forces you into her route. Like it's like it. Wonder if it does something like that. Not good, but not bad. No, that's the UA opening, right? Okay, let's try something different. Let's go back to 3. Now let's do that scene. Maybe if I'm not too mean to UA, I can escape her route. Which is kind of absurd, but... This don't look good. I can't pull this off. Man. Well, I guess until... Oh, I gotta check one more thing. That is very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Very frustrating. Nope. Not there yet. Interesting.